25 as round of 32 continues from where it stopped last Thursday, talking about the 24th of July. But today we are here to give you the very best of one of the classic match and the road to final draw 1S Cup 2025 round of 32 match. Today being the 29th of July 2025, we can observe that the Divine Praise against the Video 99 last Thursday opens the round of 32 with Divine Praise winning that game 2-1. G Innovation also edged on to the round of final draw after defeating Ekas FC 1-1. Ikorodu City also make it away from that position of round of 32 after 1-1 full time against Melody FC from that penalty shootout, winning 4-2. Also, the same line for 36 Lions. We have 4 teams now who has been able to set themselves up right for the road to final 2025 of the 1S Cup. Your community, your cup. But today we have a great match on our view, as Inspire Academy will be up against Stallion. This is the match to watch. This is a great match not to miss at all. That is why we are here live broadcast from your darling #1 reliable sporting infotainment, talking about Sport 247 Naija, where we'll give you the very best of vital and comprehensive information on the Inspire Sports Academy Arena Lagos. Many view to witness this encounter. As you can see, we have the team lineups. We'll be giving you the very best very soon. It is as something of somewhat to tell you what it is about the team lineups. Going by the way, Inspire Sports Academy, and you can see the team right on their red kits. As that full red indeed. That is Inspire Sports Academy doing what they know how to do best for the team lineups. Inspire Sports Academy right there on the Inspire Sports Academy Arena will be up against Stallion. And a match time. Let's just give you the very best of the team right in red to give you the very best of their team lineup for today's encounter. Don't forget, they won. It goes to nothing. Talking about their round of 64 rather against Power Rangers. It goes to nothing as it is. Let's just let you know that the team lineups is out. We'll be giving you Inspire Sports Academy, talking about the team in full red kits. Uche Uzo Chuku, the goalkeeper. Chuku Onyebuchi, number 5. The goalkeeper with the number 1 jersey. Adekunle Adebayo, number 12. Idowu Ugbo, number 16. Ateyemi Taurid with the number 3 jersey. Sunday Paul, number 6. Shewa Adedino, number 18. Precious Solomon, number 22. Kaide Ahmed, number 11. Falana James, number 7. And the man with the praise, Farouk Jima, number 9. In the last game. Now, don't to the Dardem team, which are ready to go in this encounter with that their 1S Cup kit right there on the center of the pitch. We have Olade Joy Yusuf with the number 27, the goalkeeper. Rufai assist number 16. Adila Jatayo number 2. Talking about Yusuf Mike number 15. Okun Ola Farouk number 16. Adebugwe Dolapo number 8. Jimo Jelili number 17. Olawale Abiodun number 5. Oni Orikpelaye Isa number 3. Adebayo Samson number 21. Adebayo Abraham number 14. That is what it is all about right here. The round of 32, March day 10, and the first match of the day, the 5th match of the round of 32 classic. Let's see what it got, as these two teams know what it has stakes. As it was a great match, a great outing. Just a few minutes, we're going to start the game. Well, let me just let you know that we have a crops of player on the substitute list. Okoli Elijah for Inspire Academy, the second goalkeeper. Usman Raouf for Jerry Fidelis, Ezekiel Olubade, Olufei Bukun, Ayomide Muritala, Toip Abiodun, and Jimo Yusuf up front for the team headed by the coach me. Let's go straight to that game. Stallion talking about how they actually went on the way to round of 32. The one 4-2 against Bucknell FC after 1-1 full time in that encounter. On that day, Temidayo still on the substitute lineup for Tandem Stallion. Temidayo Paul, Shomade Sodiq number 19, Baru also in the lineups. Aziz Abibolaru Joladila Kindele Yusuf, Ashimil Ibrahim for the coach Adebayo side in this great encounter. Live here, we are live out in Sport Academy Arena. Just let you know how it is all about in this round on 32 Classic. Is one X Cup 2025 Your Community Your Cup. Don't forget to drop your comment on the live broadcaster. Sport 247 Naija give you the very best of happenings around here. I remember myself, Abi Odun Ogumbayo. We're giving you all the takes and dons of everything happening around this arena right here. But let me just let you know once again that in the last 4 games that has been played in the round of 32, we can see 4 teams has been eliminated. Vito 99, Igalo FC, Melody FC, and I Class FC. All 4 teams has been eliminated from this competition. They won't be able to see the final draw of the 1S Cup 2025. But we have the presence of Divine Praise, who have been able to praise themselves up against their opponent G Innovation, Ikorodu City and Tarsis Lion. The game is about to start. Talking about the Tandem Stallion right in the center of the field of play, right there with the jersey number 5 starting tall to set the kickoff of the ball, rolling for the side. Talking about Olawale Abiodun. We'll be giving you much more you need to expect in this cracker. Don't forget, Power Rangers suffered 8 goals to nothing in the hands of Inspire Academy right in that game they played so far. Talking about the round of 64, that was a cracker, one of the best, one of the largest distance. Talking about the score line in this encounter, talking about 1X Cup 2025. The kickoff's gone, and it's from Biodun back to the number 8 Aderibwe Dolapo with the first touch. Is the goalkeeper run the ball through straight out there. Good either there, but it is position of play from the man in red. Spy Academy nil, Tandem Stallion nil as the game goes on. Throwing from the left hand flank. Couldn't get it done, but if Lero Settle, they wanted to claim that talking point, talking about Spy Academy. Great header there. Now they want to balance it or possibly get something to the goalkeeper, but change otherwise to the number 9, Farouk Jima. Want to pass from that position of play. This is just the defender to clear off, and it's done so well at Dilajo Tayo. It's a great time. Is a throw-in for Inspire Sports Academy. Number 12. Adekunle Adebayo. Send it back to the number 11, Kendi Ahmed. Now, Farouk. Farouk getting the ball to the middle of the park. Still rolling with the ball. Checking on the defense line. What a great pass. Don't double away. This is a chance for them to pull one in this game. And that is it. A great one. A great disposition from defense line for Tandem Stallion. They wanted something there. They created it more, but nevertheless, they couldn't get it as they wanted. This is just a chance for them again. They want to pull something here, but nevertheless, a great disposition from the defensive masterclass. Let's see what it takes. They jump for a shot. This possesses the way once again. They keep knocking, getting much of the ball right in this game. Inspire Sports Academy, they are really right on this match. Talking about the road to the final draw of the 1S Cup 2025. This is a chance for him to prove the draw. This is just it for him to medal it. Oh no, they needed this, but the push from there. Adela Jataya was there to rescue for Tandem Stallion. We're seeing much of this game, and it goes to the team in red. They've been magnificent and doing well. What a time for them to set the ball rolling right in the final third of their opponent. Now they got it throwing. Inspire Sports Academy throws to the number 11. Control bell to the back. Trying to create something from the back line. Well noticed, talking about the number 9, Farouk Timo, the man in praise, couldn't get the ball off the ball, and that was a corner kick. It was out of the way by Ido Ugbo, the number 16 jersey. Talking about Okun Ola Farouk, number 16 jersey, rather for that him. First corner kick in this game, and it's goes straight to Inspire Academy. Number 7, couldn't get the ball well. Now, this is a very well comported one. From 7 to 9. Now, Farouk setting the ball well. The ball is in his own position. Now, they're moving something here. Let's see what it takes for Dardem. Dardem making their move. Very well rescued from the number 22. Get it at last to stop that great attack. But yet, they couldn't finish breaking space yet. And that's a free kick for Dardem Stallion. The player down for Dardem Stallion in the contact with the captain, number 6. Talking about Sunday Paul. Now the Z start in the far outside. Let's see what it takes for him. Building control in that position. Touchline display. What a great one from Inspire Sport Academy. Creating something here. Blocked off the road. But yet, he gave the fighting stories. But the shot to the goalkeeper. Olade Yusuf with a great save for his side. What a great way to get something done for the man in that position. Now, corner kick for Inspire Academy now. All eyes in the 18-yard box. Pull it through. Let's see what it takes. What a great header. Road pass away from that position. Goal kick. Dardem Stallion. Can they put all this pressure away? 2 players down now. The captain forced. Another player down for Dardem Stallion. Right in the 18-yard box. The medics. Yeah, right. Yeah. Just to attend to the captain for Dardem Stallion. After that, enough of pause in that corner kick. Inspire Academy making some somewhat of judicial for the mission to meet up with other sides right in the final draw of the 1S Cup 2025. Just counting turn. Utilize your chances, create more chances. That is what they needed. And a long goal, 2 goals, 3 goals wouldn't be survived for them. They wanted more goals to claim that superiority against the side. Dardem Stallion. That's it. Now the number 11 couldn't get it more. Now the captain come close. Sunday Paul. Right there, the ball straight to the number 12. Adekunle Adebayo. Adekunle Adebayo 1-2 pass to his own teammate number 22. Jacked away. And this is surviving the fittest from the number 3 jersey. Talking about Orikwela Isa. Now, this is 1-2. Let's talk about that. Orikwela Isa number 3. Setting the ball away. Now the goalkeeper come close. And that was a great one from Uzochukwu Uche. Setting the ball running. Now, they keep knocking again. Creating something here. Let's see what it takes. Very well disappointment. Lack of communication from the number 5. Shuku Onyebuchi. Slaughtered the ball pass back to his own teammate. Throw in for Dardem Stallion. Long throw there. Dardem Stallion. Couldn't wait with that. Central free. Very acquainted with the loss of the game. The CAF and FIFA referee is right here to give the very best of the implementation and interpreting the loss in these March day 10 first fixtures. Well created out there. Now a move for them to search for the goals they have been looking for. Let's see what it takes. Number 7. For James. 1-2 pass there for Inspire. Blocked away. Inspire couldn't get us. They finally get what they wanted. This is a straight ball. Now the man, Farouk Tima, need to be wanted. Farouk Tima last. Getting the ball what he wanted. Number 9 jersey for Inspire Academy. Now, just about that. Let's see what it is for Farouk Tima. Couldn't set up his man. Now, Sunday Paul. Back to number 22. Precious Solomon. Adebayo Solomon. Sunday Paul. Play backwardly to the defense. Utongbo back to Adebayo. Farouk Tima. Send the ball well. Well created from the number 2. Attila Jatayo send it all right from the number 3 jersey also. Is now the chance for them to pull something here. Let's see what it is. 1-2 pass. They're running through. Amazing one, amazing chase from the center man. He turned to his own position. Very well confident display from the defender. Spa Academy. A very good writer in that defensive masterclass. The bench Spa with something right there. Now, 1-2 pass. Now got in what he wanted best. And now the number 10, Farouk Tima. Farouk Tima against the first line. Couldn't connect with his own teammate. But the well clearance dictated by the center man. Now there's a throw in for Inspire Academy. Number 12, Adekunle Adebayo. What a great throw to the number 7. Follow on the James. Sunday Paul. Rolling the ball high. Now the chance for them to see something here. Now, not a great idea, but the throw in instead was got in. They are very eager to settle for something in this game. As you know, time is not perfect. Very fast throwing. That's a corner kick for Inspire Academy. We've got in much of the corners. How much more can they cut the goals they demanded for? Inspire Academy with the corner kick. James. That's a bit of an actual explanation from the center referee and the 18-yard boss. Corner kick, or retake. James, number 7. Slot the ball. Right there, it's just it! They wanted it all, but the clash of heads has denied Shewan the error to slot it in. He scored in the last game. How much more can he score in this game? Let's see what it takes. Goal kick for Nigerian Stallion. Oladejo Yusuf. Number 27 start right in his own yard. Slot it away. Block the way through header. Number 12. Adebayo. See struggle later. Let's see what it takes for Adebayo now. Adebayo. Couldn't get it. Throw in. For Nigerian Stallion. Farouk. Long throw in needed from Farouk. Vest chest level. Position. Sunday Paul being penalized there. Let's talking about the free kick got in by the Nigerian Stallion. Stop that number 14. Adebayo Abraham. Now have the presence of the number 21. Who lift it up? Let's see what it takes. They are getting much of the advantage. Not well connected. And as a throw in. Adebayo. With a throw for Inspire Academy. Right in the own yard. Needed a long throw to James. Another throw in there. And an approach from the first thrower. Adekunle Adebayo. Adewale Adebayo rather. Another throw in again. They are progressing. Much more progression. The maker is just Adebayo for the throw again. Throw in to throw. Talking about 4 throw in the space of a few seconds. Adebayo the thrower once again for Inspire Academy. Now, Adewale Adebayo. Slot the ball away. Let's see what it is for the connection. Couldn't get it well. Not well connected from Kenyan man, the number 11, right in the front of the goalkeeper. Goal kick for Nigerian Stallion. Started well right from the number 21. Attila Jatayo. Free kick for Nigerian Stallion from that push. Right in that position of display. We have the presence of Adebayo Samson. Adebayo Samson send the ball up in a well-connected area. Couldn't connect well. But James was well in that position. And a stopper from the number 2 jersey, Adila Jatayo. To stop that movement and control from Fallon James. Free kick, Sunday Paul. Right in that position. Not well connected. No, alas, Adebayo got in the all of the ball. But a throw in. Another disappointment situation for the number 12 jersey. Still no goals yet. Spa Academy, nil. Diadem Stallion, nil. They needed some more punch of brilliance in the forefront as they keep knocking about defense line of Diadem Stallion. Was yet through that 1-1 situation against Buckner in the round of 64. Falana, control well. Pass through his own teammate. Let's see what it takes for that position. Falana. What a push there from the number 16. Now, Kwala Farouk. The first yellow card in the game goes to Diadem Stallion, number 16, Okwala Farouk. And that's the right back for your recognition. And a free kick for Inspire Academy. Free kick for Inspire Sports Academy. Presence of Falano Jameson DePaul and also Adewale Adebayo. And all eyes in the 18-yard box. Let's see what it takes for them. A chance for them to pull something here. Let's see. He has been taken. Oh no! We're connected by the defender. Just to stop that away from that position. Now the man with the yellow card is there to do the justice to that and send the pressure down for his side. Diadem Stallion. Still much more with the pressure right here. With the attacking space. He lost the ball once again. Now the number 16 got it at last. Let's see what it takes for him. He don't go back to his own teammate, Shewan Didira. Now, Shewan Didira set for something right here. They needed to counter these. To be well counted. We're not connected. Too much for Falano James to connect that. And that's a cookie for Diadem Stallion. Oladejo Yusuf, the goalkeeper, start with the number 21, Adebayo Samson, to the left back, right back. And there's a push there on the man who received the ball right in the, coming from the middle of the pack for Diadem. A fast display there from the free kick taker for Diadem Stallion. And there's something push. Now, this is this against them. Let's see what it takes. Coming from that position of clearance. Right for a great right back to be very smart enough to get all up. Now, this is Falana James, who could be easily taken up from that position. Now, Diadem and knocking on the door. Let's see what it takes for Diadem. This is Diadem in the push, but this is the goalkeeper to save. What a great one from that man who was just about to get himself to his scoring sheet. But he has gotten himself to create a chance and attempt for his side. Having cutting up in the 18-yard box and settle for something against Ushe Ugochukwu. Talking about the goalkeeper for Inspire Academy, who then saved the ball to the corner kick area. Corner kick for Diadem Stallion. First corner in this encounter for them. First push off, first chance created. Now corner kick. They are also pulling out from their shell. Let's see what it takes for them. All eyes in the 18-yard box. Nothing for nothing. Nothing to get something. The goalkeeper comes straight to get this. Couldn't cut it up. But the save is being utilized well from defensive masterclass. Defensive display also. Still pressure up and down. Sunday Paul gets that at last. But the free kick has been taken by the center of free for Inspire Academy. Free kick in their own yard now. Talking about the 18-yard box. Inspire Academy. Uche, the goalkeeper. St. Parker up with right back like there. Number 21 back to the goalkeeper. Oladejo Yusuf, who cut up with that sprinting from the number 11. Talking about KD Ahmed. Start of that from the number 21. Cut up. Now this is it. A chance for the number 11 to pull something here, but couldn't get it up. KD Ahmed. As a throw in for Diadem Stallion. Yusuf Michael. It's a long throw, but disconnected away right in the position of display. As a straight to the goalkeeper. Very disappointing one from now the goalkeeper. Number 27, Oladejo Yusuf. Sent the ball up. Sunday Paul couldn't connect with that, but A great chance for them to put something great here. Let's see what it is. Now, the chance for them. The number 5. Settle for something to the number 3. The chance for them to put something through. Against that. And the goalkeeper comes chase. Uche. Uzochuku was right there. Now, extend the ball straight to Falana James. Ukurunta settle for something, but not connecting with that quick risk start. And that's a throw in for Dadem Stallion. 18 minutes of game played, and it still no goals yet in this first match of the March Day 10, the 5th match of the round of 32. Dadem Stallion chose by Okwala Farouk. What a, nonetheless, a chest level display. What this is for Uche to call that up, a plays down. That's the number 14 who was two to his feet for Dadem Stallion. Goalkeeper Uche. Uzochuku. Send the ball well. That's a great header there. Now this is Falana James to recognize something here. And that is a free kick. Right at the edge of the 18-yard box. It was not well communicated by the number 2, Adela Jatayo, who raised his leg up. An advantage situation. Just in the 50-50 chances for that number 7 Falana James. And as who comes in that situation is down. Medics coming for attention on the number 7 for Inspire Academy. Free kick advantage for them right at the edge of the 18-yard box. This is just a great time, a great opportunity to utilize something in the first half. And the round of 64 in the first half alone have scored a lot of goals. Counting to multiple that yellow card to the number 2. Talking about Adela Jatayo for Dadem Stallion. Now a chance for them. 2 yellow cards has been received by Dadem Stallion against Inspire Academy in this encounter. Now we have something to say to, not we, but Oladejo Yusuf, the goalkeeper for Dadem Stallion, need something to be settled with. There's a cross-examination on Mock 1 indeed for the goalkeeper to settle for something right there. A chance for the team in red. How much more can they utilize this chance? You can see the team discussion. Almost 6 to 7 players discussing how the free kick can be taken from that position. This is their top, this is their home ground. And how much more can they lend to that? It's Farrell James who put the ball just down. What a way to go! Couldn't connect it where we can, they are made. But the goalkeeper come close to chase that. Oladejo Yusuf with the rescue mission for Dadem Stallion. Well promoted by the free kick taker, Farouk Jima. And a greater bouncing reaction right for KD Ahmed, but couldn't pass the goalkeeper. 2 other players down now. It's the captain. Sunday Paul, number 6 jersey for Inspire Academy. It's down on the top and the medical storms are right there to attend to the 2 players from each side. Time keep ticking, they know what it has stakes. And no goals yet in this game. As Inspire Academy, without a great smashing over Power Rangers, it goes to nothing in round of 64. We haven't seen the red light right in this game for them against the Dadem Stallion. I haven't get much of the great chances, but couldn't slot it well. They needed 1 goal, and I am very sure if 1 goal has been scored, more to come that way. That is just the connection. Now free kick. Player is down now. He's out of the pitch. Number 2 jersey. Talking about Adela Jatayo. She did it on with a great run. She did it on from the left flank now. Let's see what it takes for Inspire Academy. They are setting something here. She did it on once again. She did it on getting that all up. And there's advantage for the player who was caught up to connect what, disconnect what he has been able to build. The number 5. The 2 players are back to the pitch of play. The chance for Chewandedin now to put something here. What a great one. What a great disposition. Corner kick. What a great save from the man who stood tall. Atela Jatayo. Several corner kicks. here for Inspire Academy. Much more than the goal they needed. Now we have it's here. There's a chance for them. Have to put something here. What a direction! It's slotted to the great way. Passed away from the goalkeeper. But yet, it was just a sad view of the goal ball. Kaide Ahmed was just right. Could connect that free kick from his own teammate. Corner kick rather. The team much more not far well right, but the goal wasn't coming through. Now, this is the chance for them to pull something here. Now, the number 22, back to the man. This possessed away. It's not what it is in the last game. Very much well for Dadem. Dadem with a great pass from that position. Or nothing to set to otherwise. Quick decision making for that connection from Shiwan Didiron. What a great one from the middle of the park. Talking about the number 8 jersey. Ature Big Bay Dolapo. James. It's great one back to the goalkeeper. Slot the way from the goal line. Dolapo. Dolapo once again. This is a chance for them. They pull one through from that position. And the frontage closed down via the free kick signals from the AR2. Took another with center free. James could have rolled right to the 18-yard box and settled for something for Inspire. A free kick for Dadem Stallion. Fast free kick taking. 1-2 pass from Dolapo. Back to his own teammate. A chance for them to settle for something now. Dolapo Rosai. What a great connection. Disconnect right in the center of the park. Uche, the goalkeeper, send the ball straight away. Shiwan Didiron, chest level. What a great way. Shiwan Didiron was too late to the side well. And has been another chance for them to pull something here. Dadem Stallion, 1-2 pass, connection very well disclosed from the number 16, Ungbo. Ito, Sunday Paul. Not connected. Well, the Naija, they need to settle for something less. And not for that eagerness to get the goal on in the back of the net. Now we have the presence of Tayo, number 2, for Dadem, who pulled the ball straight away. Very well chest level this position. Now the chance for them, the number 2. Falana James thought it was an offside position, but not. He could have settled for that chaser on the ball. White walking action. The number 3 chaser, TMI Taurid. Very busy defender. To Uche. Uzechuku. Back to the number 12, Debayo. Diwali. James. All round center. It was a very much well. Every position of this play. Pull down. Free kick. Got in. Diwali Adebayo, number 12, with a free kick. Right in the center circle. Talking about center line. Raise the ball high. Shiwan Didiron couldn't connect with that. The captain did that. Very judicious. Yusuf Michael. What a great one from Dolapo. Right in for that chance for Dadem. Couldn't connect in the forefront. They are also conscious of themselves. Talking about how they pull it through to the front forward. And also how they roll back to defend themselves from that very great advancement display from the team in reds. Adewale still in that position. Very great comfort from the number 16. Now, Dadem. That's a great one from the number 6 jersey. Rufai Aziz. Straight out, very much well. Comfort for them. This is a chance for them to put something here. What a great pass from the number 5. Now, number 3. Talking about Oripelaisa. What a great one. It was just an empty net. But he struck it wide well. But nevertheless, much more disappointing. A great chance from Oripelaisa, number 3. to set for a cross right there. The goalkeeper come close. It was just an empty net. Couldn't set it up. Well, all right. Goal kick for Spy Academy. Still no goals yet in this game. Many makers will have been waiting for much more goals in this game. The Cool have settled for much goals in the first half, but it is what it is. The game is played on the field of play, right? But the prediction is just a prediction as it is. Long one to connect Shewan now, very much well. Shewan couldn't connect with well. Corner kick once again. They've gotten much more corners than the goals they wanted. Spar Academy knocking upon knocking. Let's see what it takes. Now the man who rose tough from area center. Falana James. Cross was just no destination, no player connected. In that goalkeeper box. Staying on far fetch. Goal kick for Tadem Stallion. They've caught in something perfectly well in this game, and it's defensive display they've been able to capitalize on, and also putting more themselves in depth in defense. There's a disconnection from that great attack from Tadem Stallion. Now we have James who slotted the ball great away. Very connection. Let's see what it takes. They need this push, but too much of it too. But the number 22 was there. Precious Solomon. Number 16. That is it. At the wall. This is just connected. Disconnected away. What a way to go for Falana James. Settle for something here. Falana James couldn't get it more. And a goal kick instead. In that position, he thought it was a penalty. But a great defensive display from the number 16. Okwala Farouk. Goal kick for Tadem Stallion. How much more time can they put themselves all in this pressure from the attacking space over the team in reds? But they cut in somewhat. What they have been doing well is the experience and how much they could be able to depth in defense line. Spy Academy throwing. Fast throw to Shewan. Now, let's see what it takes for them to check something here. Let's just the goalkeeper couldn't catch once, but the greatest position for Kendi Ahmed. First half, it ended, and is no goals yet in this encounter. Round of 32, match day 10, game 1, and match 5 in the entire round of 32, a classic. It's the road to final draw of the 1X Cup 2025. Inspire Academy nil, Tadem Stallion nil. More to come your way right on this your live broadcast from Sport 247 Naija. I'll be giving you the very best as the fourth arms wait for the second half of the game. Very much well in terms of game. Tough and a great game indeed from these two sides. Well utilized by the center referee. Where coverage by Sport 247, a reliable network to give you the very best of 1S Cup 2025. Your community, your cup will come your way in the second half. been put to stop in the first half. As you can see, both teams are set out from the tunnel as one substitution has been made from Inspire Academy with Precious Solomon. All right, off in this game for Jerry Fidelis. To show us something of someone to see how much more they can go far in this game. Now they've changed position of play. How much more can we actually see? 1, 2, 3, or better still, much more goals in this game. We still have more 30 minutes of game played, but this is just a timer. And what a quick decision from the number 2 jersey, Tayo Atelacha, the number 2, the centre back for Dadem Stallion, to knock the ball up to a corner kick. They started right away from that great pressure, pounding upon the opponent in the first half. Inspire Academy nil, Dadem Stallion nil. The second half kick just a few minutes away. There's a corner kick for James. Back to Shewan did Falana. James sent away. That's a great one from Adewale. Knocking away all balls. Now this is it, the number 5. In a chase from that position for Dadem Stallion. A quick, very well taking 1-2 defenders. And set to fall his own teammate in a position. Offside flag is up. And that's a free kick for Inspire Academy. But 5 was caught up right there. Lawali Abiodun for Dadem Stallion. A free kick. Back to the goalkeeper, Uche Uzochuku. For Inspire Academy to the number 16, Ido Ubo. Ido. Lock the ball just away. This is just a chance for James now to settle for something. He fights it around with the ground. What a way to go, but a greater blockage of the charge from the number 8 jersey. It was just him and the goalkeeper. He fought a war and a battle right there with the ground. But alas, he couldn't get in the connection with the ball. It was just a close opportunity means. Quick corner kick. As the new man, number 20, setting up his own teammate, and that's the first goal! Kayode Ahmed Rostov! What a great addition from Jerry Fidelis, number 11. Kayode Ahmed with a great header. Inspire Academy set over something for the team, and was just a great connection. Kayode Ahmed, number 11, connects with that Jerry Fidelis cross. And it is what it is. Inspire Academy 1, Dadem Stallion nil. And that is what it is. I talked about how much more can they hold the pressure down. The team talk has been utilized well. Sunday Paul, Affair, the captain, knocked down a player right there. Free kick for Dadem Stallion. Right in their own yard. I'll tell you a great Dolapo, number 8. Love the ball up. Umbo send the ball with the header. James couldn't connect with the ball. Now this is a push for the number 17, Jimo Jalili. This possesses away. Now a blind pass. View. Kayode Ahmed once again. Rolling high from that position. But it was just a great connection from his own teammate. But a well confident display from the defender. But to know what utilized. Let's see. James in that position. James couldn't cut up the ball. It was the number 7 who rose high. Fighting it out. The survival of the fittest. Send the ball up. Sunday Paul, the captain. What a great pass there. On ball with that one. Sunday Paul. Send the ball straight. And this is Farouk James to run through. Farouk James. Couldn't get well with that connection in the touch line. Farouk Jimo. Very faster throw in from Okunla Farouk. To the defender, back to Okunla, who sent the ball high. Sunday Paul. Kayode Ahmed. Dolapo. For Dadem. That's a great one. Offside flag is up. And it was that man who wore the jersey number 5. Lawali Abiodun was caught up in that position. And a free kick for Inspire Academy. Inspire Academy as a rule of that first goal in this game. Courtesy of doctors from the substitute Jerry Fidelis to connect Kayode Ahmed. Kendi Ahmed brought on a player in the process of making an attack. And it's Tolapo. It's too tall. And a free kick for G12 Stallion. Attila Jatayo. Send the ball over to the number 3, Urikwela Yisa, who couldn't get to mind of the ball. What a 1-2 pass. Shiwa Didiron. James. What a 360-degree pass. Now, this is just a chance for them. Number 5, pull it through. Chukwueze Buchi. Denied once more, but the goalkeeper denied twice. What a great pull out there from the center man. Has been struck down from that connection. And a free kick has been taken for the pressure to pull down for G12 Stallion. Substitution for G12 Stallion. Number 4 for number 2. Likewise, number 11 for number 5. The last time for the man in the center yard. Number 2 jersey. We have the presence of Ashimil Ibrahim, number 4. And also the introduction of Odedeyi Temidayo, number 11. So Lawale Ibrahim Abiodun has been substituted. That's a tactical substitution from Coach Adebayo of G12 Stallion. Lobon with the ball now. The center man has changed. Let's see what it takes for the man who was being introduced. The first touch, number 11, Odedeyi Temidayo. Not talking about Ashimi Ibrahim. Now back to the center back. Connection disconnected from the header. Shiwa Didiron. That's a throw in. Long throw. Connection. What an handball situation from there. Nice well caught up from the center referee. Free kick for Inspire Academy. Ngbo Ito, number 16, launched the ball up. Kendi Ahmed. James. 360 position once again. Very quite well right player. Was that's a great job. Disconnection. Ngbo. Back to the goalkeeper Uche. Back to Ngbo again. Pull away from that dangerous position. Shiwa Didiron. Back to Onyegbuchi. Now Shiwa Didiron. Advantage for him now. Just to put his name in the goal scoring chart. Blocked away from that chance. Shiwa Didiron struck. But it was a great time. Very well this position from the number 16. Who eventually lobbed the way away. Talking about Kuala Farouk. They keep knocking on the door to search for more goals. One goal is not that well guaranteed of that final position and the final draw of the Winners' Cup 2025. Inspire Academy now. Onyegbuchi. James. Connection well slotted and blocked away from the number 8. Ateribwe Dolakwo for G12 Stallion. Corner kick for Inspire Academy. And the newly substitute player who was effective in the first goal was very close to the corner kick. Jerry Fidelis. Corner kick slotted away. What a goal! Line saves from the number 18. It was a great one from the man who denied Shiwa Didiron the second goal in this game for his side. Another corner kick. Ashimi Ibrahim with that push against Shiwa Didiron, who with the referee now giving them the last talking point before the corner kick to be taken. Falana James, number 7. All eyes on the 18-yard box. Shiwa Didiron, the presence of Kendi Ahmed, also well fed. Fidelis, Kendi Ahmed once more. There's a push there, foul sighted. Well connected from The referee. And it's a free kick for Diadem Stallion. "40 minutes of game played, another substitution. And it's the last time out for the captain of the side, who was replaced by the number 11. Atete Temidayo, new captain for Diadem Stallion. As the number 7, Akindele Yusuf, is on now for Diadem Stallion. 40 minutes, 1 goal to nothing. Inspire Academy 1, Diadem Stallion 0. See much more of this in the last game of match day 9 for 36 Lions. Same to Ikorodu City, who went eventually to drill the game 1-1 and ended up in penalty shootout. If care is not taken, Diadem Stallion will also give a great response in this game. The goalkeeper ball, Uche Uzechuku for Inspire Sport Academy. What a great throw there. Starting another attacking display from Kehinde Ahmed. Kehinde Ahmed connecting his own teammates. Talking about the number 7, number 9. This is Falana James! Well reported from the goalkeeper. It was well structured, but the goalkeeper denied that. What a great work from Odalel Yusuf to deny Falana James from that heavy strike right at the edge of the box. What a great saves. What a great kick. But the scoreline remained the same. Now came on. Sunday Paul. Oyegbuchi. Oyegbuchi was the man who kicked earlier. Falana James. The man of the match performance for the man. Number 7. Umboido lobbed the ball away. Headed away by Ashimi Ibrahim. Great header to the new captain. Disadvantage for them. Let's see what it takes for them to get this through. Couldn't connect well with that. Sunday Paul. Oyegbuchi. Oyegbuchi sending it to Shewan Dedino, who connect well. Shewan Dedino, who push it well. Shewan Dedino with an advantage. Couldn't get past through 1 and 2. Very much well the disappointment from him. He thought it would be an advantage to settle for something in that position. Shewan Dedino, number 18. Free kick for Diadem Stallion right in their own yard. A substitution for number 15. That is the last time out for Shewan Dedino in this game. As the presence of another player, Toib Abiodun, for Inspire Academy. That's a throw in for Inspire Academy. Onyegbuchi. Throw to Falana James. Onyegbuchi. Back to Ido Ungbo. Back to the goalkeeper, Uche Uzechuku. Uche slotted well. It's connected by Dolapo. Love the ball up. Now, this is a chance for him to put another thing and the goalkeeper come close. Let's see what it is. The goalkeeper leave the goal area. This is a chance for Kaidasis. And this is a goal! What a second goal! What a decideful one from the number 11 jersey. Kehinde Ahmed with the brace right there in this encounter. What a way to go. It was a very judicious use. And it's the second goal for him. Right there. Fleeing away from the goalkeeper who chased him down like Yusuf. And settle for something to the back of the net. 2 goals to nothing. Inspire Academy 2. Diadem Stallion 0. I talked about this in the first half. How much more can they deny the pressure of the attacking space of the Inspire Academy team? They're much well in the front forward. All players are just very good in attack. And at last, they settle for 2 goals to nothing in this game. Quicker free kick taking by Diadem. They wanted to register their name on the goal now. Adiwale. Adibanjo settle for something. Spy again. They're trying to create something here. This is it. The number 15 jersey. Talking about just for him. One-on-one with the defender. Slightly well to Falana James, who has been able to register a shot on goal in this game. Oyegbuchi. Ido. Ido. Wasted for that from the defender which structure should be placing the ball down. Goal kicker fastly taken by the goalkeeper Naija Yusuf. Corner kick. And 2 players is down. FC final scoreline start this way. It's through to the full draw for Inspire Academy. We get that up. This position of display got Atode Timidayo. Got his own teammate from the far side, Chimo Jalili. Blocked down. As a free kick for Dadem Stallion. Right. Straight away, the quick display. They wanted to settle for something in this game. They are not putting the stop to the final. Until the final whistle. Timidayo. 360. Position. Now, blocking it up. Now, this is the tester. Run up the Unkba. Unkba don't make twice header. Double one indeed. Number 15 come close. That is Chima Yusuf. Free kick for Inspire Academy. That 2 goes to Nochin, courtesy of Kehinde Ahmed. 32-minute strike and 44-minute strike. Very well purported for that number 11 jersey up front. On ball to the goalkeeper, Uche. Zertiku. To the second center man, Uro's eye. Not too much of that. The presence of his opponent was well fixed. Kehinde broke down in that position, and that's a free kick. Kehinde Ahmed. Very well connection. Could have waited. Or possibly send the ball straight to Jimo Faruka, who has rolled eye from the touchline to connect with the pass, but the free kick in that position of play. Aside from scoring 2 goals, the free kick taker now, Falana James, has been more effective. Talking about much more connection with the ball, much more rotation in play, and touching of every position of play in the field right now. The number 7 jersey was well deserved the man of the match performance in this round of 32 Classic. Spire Academy, Dadem Stallion, it goes to Nochin. Spire still leading Swan. Throw in for Spire Academy. Live here at Spire Sport Arena, Lagos, Nigeria, for One Ice Cup 2025 round of 32. March 18. The 5th match in the round of 32 space. As this is the road to final draw for the 2025 edition of One Aspect Cup. This is just a chance for Spire now to make something here. This is just it for Falana James. Settle for his own teammate. But yeah, the goalkeeper was well right safe in that position. Now, this is a third time for him to settle for something. Kehinde Ahmed. What a wasted effort in that position. Naija Yusuf denied the team in reds once more. I couldn't count on that. Make some errors in goal in the second goal. But all saves he's been able to make couldn't be disappeared away. Now they're trying to create something here. Talking about Dadem, number 18. Slot the ball out. Onyebuchi. Couldn't count on that. The captain coming close from that position. This is just an inch for them to settle for something. It's Adewale Adebayo who finally struck it away. The number 12 jersey throwing for Dadem Stallion. Very interesting encounter. Throwing to the number 6. Fire Aziz. Number 11 caught that up. Timidayo lob it up against Very well on your butching in display. Talking about the number 4 now. Ashimi Ibrahim. Cutting it up to the middle. Who struck it finally? What a first test in the second half game. For Uche Uzojuku, who have been busy all right. But damn Stallion getting themselves in the record book of chances created and goal attempts. Right from the captain. Atete middle kick, well purported by the goalkeeper Onyebuchi. What a connection from the number 7, Akindele Yusuf. James, Kende, Ahmed, Onyebuchi blocked away. Onyebuchi still has the ball. Onyebuchi to the number 15, Jima Yusuf, roll tall to his own teammate. The man who scored the 2 goals in this game is possessed away from that position. He's rolling high to get the ball at last. A free kick. A free kick for Dadam Stallion. Now, quick decision from there. Number 18 jersey. Couldn't pull it through. But it was there the effort from Orlando Wajua Oladile, number 18. There's a Rosai for the number 7. Very quick, smart attacking prior. Very connected one from the number 7. This is Falana James down, but yet they still have an advantage. The goalkeeper saves this. A way to connect to Jima. A player is down. But yet, the match has been stopped. Medical attention needed. And it's the number 7, Falana James for Inspire Academy. Haven't connected with the great passer to striker Farouk Chima with a 1-2 position to enter 18-yard box and settle for something as the goalkeeper denied. How much more goals can Oladipo Yusuf denied? As the round of 64, Power Rangers couldn't power well in the goal as the so far 8 goals matching from Inspire Academy. But the scoreline is still much far-fetched to get to nothing. As Oladipo Yusuf was just the life savior to settle for that just 2 cost right now. The match has been restarted with a drop ball back to the goalkeeper. 52 minutes of game played, 2 goals to nothing. Inspire Academy 2, Dadem Stallion 0. Throw in for Dadem Stallion. Number 5, throw to his own teammate number 17, Jimo Jalili. Struck the ball away. Oshe Ojukuchuku to do the transfer to that. The goalkeeper has been busy so while. Start with Umbo Kende. Umbo Hido, not Kende this time around. Well, connection. The goalkeeper come close. And that's the chance for Yusuf to get that one up. Oladipo Yusuf, a very dangerous one. But the visual is sending the ball away from his own goal range area. Diamond Stallion. Diwali. Antibayo. Dispossessed away from that position. Still in contest with the ball, but that's a free kick for Dadem Stallion. As was they actually make a judicious. It is the what a great connection! Kurun Rosa went well. But the captain was well in that position. Talking about the number 11. Atete Yite Midayo. Showing. That's a foul on Jima Yusuf. And a free kick for Inspire Academy. The time keep ticking. Still needed much more time to serve all these two ghosts up in this game. The pressure still much more down for the team losing right now. Round of 32, road to the final draw, World S Cup 2025. Let's get a point of view. The live broadcaster still continue for match day 10 from Darlene. What a chance to put something here. Let's see what it is. This is just a Diwali who could able to salvage that away from 18-year-old boss. Onyebuchi. Well disconnected by Dolapo. Now, Timidayo. Back to the number 18. To Dolapo. Dolapo send the ball. Unko. Itu. Well purported game played by the side. Now, the captain was more of a feta with addition. Now the chance for them to put something here. Pull it all through. And that's a goal! It was the fast rising player who was short and smart enough. Very well purported from the number 15. It was a great one for him to make judicious use of that opportunity. Very well caught in that position of play. From the number 13, Aziz Habib, to reduce the deficit to 2-1 now. Five minutes to go. They have something to actually give up a response here. Damn Stallion saying the fight will finish. It's after the final whistle. What a great one. They keep pulling it up now. The shaky defense line has caused that effort for Inspire Academy to get the first goal in this preparation away from round of 32. Now, the man who scored the goal, number 13, fast throw in to the captain. Number 11, Timidayo. Back to Dolapo. Dolapo disconnected away by Adewale Adebayo. Now, Kendi Aziz, who has been busy so far. Let's see what it takes for the man in jersey number 9, Farouk Jima. Farouk Jima! Farouk Jima! This is a final miss! What a great miss! Couldn't connect like that over. A great striking partnership role in the last game. And it's Jima Yusuf who lost that chance to connect with Jima Farouk, number 9. Right in that position to pull something right there for Inspire Academy. Throwing. Just unlucky. Adewale Adebayo, number 12. Still with the ball. Settling for something to the defense line, to the goalkeeper, Uche Uzochukwu. To the number 3, Adeyemi Taurid. Adeyemi Taurid. Well connected. Now this is a chance for Farouk Jima. Farouk Jima with the goalkeeper. Farouk Jima! Farouk Jima! Settle for something. What a way to go! This is just as superb as this was. Oh, ball as an assist, but now he recorded his name in the goal scoring sheet. Farouk Jima, number 9. Cut that up. Move the ball straight to the goalkeeper. Dribble past the goalkeeper and set the ball back to the back of the net. Inspire Sport Academy 3. Damn Stallion 1. Goal scorer Farouk Jima, number 9. You can see it was well fed. Was smart enough to cut up that ball right in that position. Settle for something, move the ball up to the goalkeeper, dribble pass on Oladejo Yusuf, the number 27 goalkeeper, and settle for something in the back of the net. It was Farouk Jima in this game has scored right there for Inspire Sports Academy. 3-1 the game scoreline was. We haven't seen much more. As the final 10 minutes has given us much more time, much more interest from these two sides. Damn Stallion, they really did well, but couldn't get the ball job. As a free kick there, caught in for Inspire Sports Academy. A yellow card to the number 7, Akindele Yusuf of Damn Stallion. Substitution, number 14. Is on. Uthman Raouf will be on for the number 7. And that is the last time out for the man who has been able to play so much well. Alright, it's down now. And that is Falano James. A match of the match performance. Yellow card to the number 3. Ateyemi Taurid for Inspire Sports Academy. Medical attention on the number 7 who will be replaced very soon. And possibly a sporting action from the number 3. Ateyemi Taurid of Inspire Academy to be yellow carded. Now the centre man, Falana James, still down, and the game has been stopped. The fans will be eagerly to wait for the final whistle as they book themselves alongside several other teams. Divine Praise, like G Innovation, Ikorodu City, 36 Lions, live for the draw of the World S Cup 2025. They scored 8 goals in the round of 64, now scoring 3. Conceded just 1 against Diadem Stallion right in this game. Substitution. Falana James out. And it's the introduction of Uthman Raouf, who has come on in this game. First touch for the new player, Uthman Raouf, who slotted the ball about denied by the number 21 jersey. And that is the final whistle. They come, they saw, and they conquer at last. Inspire Academy, who struggled in the first half with that nil-nil situation, but yet they have something to count upon with as they join the 4 other teams who has been able to qualify for the final round of the 4SBet 2025 1S Cup 2025 final round of the draw, as they actually get it done by Kende Ahmed 2 goals in this game, and other one scored by Farouk Jima. 3 goals to 1 it is. Inspire Academy 3, Diadem Stallion 1. That was the final whistle. Up now we have another encounter, which is the round of 32 match. The 10-second match will be up on your view right about now. Except against Believe FA will be up against in this game, and it is another encounter to be watched. I am Abiodun Ogunba for Sport 247 Naija, giving you the very best of vital and comprehensive information about this game that just ended right on at Inspire Sport Arena, Lagos, Nigeria. Don't forget to drop your comment and also to subscribe to our YouTube channel right about now. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching.
match coming on your way in the 1S Cup 2025 round of 2, round of 32. It's between Azats in purple, dominantly purple color with lots of splash of orange within the purple color in the front of their shirt, against Belief FA, dominantly black and some stripes of yellow on the shirt and on the shorts, as the two sides takes the center stage to look for a place in the round of 16, so to say. But that round will be having 20 teams as the 4 semi-finalists of last year who joined 16 teams that moved from here into the next round. And we have a 20 team going to the round robin stage. The two sides are poised and ready to go for another display of raw energy, fantastic talent coming from the grassroots side of football. Sponsored by 1xBet, 1S Cup is always ready to give you this show. Izat as Aziz Olaiwala in goal in jersey number 24. Agbede Kende jersey number 3. Kuye Kende in jersey number 6. Shofin Olamikposi jersey number 24. Anthony Isishuku in jersey number 4. Lanre Tanimowo in jersey number 23. Esho Jerry in jersey number 15. And Jerry Salami in jersey number 20, Agbolu Ajay Fawaz in jersey number 17, Ibrahim Matiti in jersey number 18, and Favor Ayoba Midele in jersey number 9. Watch out for Jerry Salami in jersey number 20. He scored 2 goals in their last match against Checkers. Izat won that game by 6 goals to 1. So Jerry Salami scored a brace in that and is being capped again for this game. So watch out for him. For Belief FA, they have Ademola Adelani in goal. That's the goalkeeper in jersey number 66. Is the elder brother to Adelani Shola of Ikorodu City FC. That is already in the Super Eagles camp, ready for the Chan Super Eagles. So his brother is here. Elder brother is in goal for Belief FA. There is Daniel Godwin, jersey number 3. Abdul Rashid Abib, jersey number 5. Inamdi Oriaku in jersey number 6. Kainde Razak in jersey number 15. Ebuka Ayao in jersey number 11. Daniel Shibuzo in jersey number 10. Wisdom Samuel in jersey number 15. Augustine Ajegbe in jersey number 30. And Adeyemi Aditola, jersey number 14. Tajuddin Muraino in jersey number 2. Belief FA in all dominantly black top and shorts with stripes of yellow in between will be attacking from the left to right from this commentary position, while Izat in the purple splash with some colors in front of their shirts will be defending from that area, as we'll look forward to which team will join the likes of 36 Lions, Ikorodu City FA. That's the kickoff of this game. We got started by Belief FA, who wins the first free kick after a pull on Ebuka Ayao, quickly taken. Ebuka Ayao controls the ball. It's been chased down by 3 Izat men, and they still manage to keep possession in early charge from Izat FA. A good drop to Ayao, who lays it towards his center back up Inamdi Oriaku. A lunge of the ball forward. Izat, their first advantage to attack the goal from the right side. 2 players in front of him decided to go for a low one. He's been blocked out. Good defensive work from Daniel Godwin. Will keep possession for Belief FA deep in their own half. The ball flies through the center circle. Izat defending in numbers now, and the throw-in has been won by Belief FA. It's early charge by these two teams to tell you they know what is at stake. Belief FA yet to concede any goal in this game. They defeated Checkers by 2 goals to 0 in their first game. And by the way, the 2 goal scorers of that game are talking about Umar and Mohammed. The 2 of them are not here. I was told they went for trials, and they will be looking for another set of goal scorers if they are to progress using this game. Izat controls the ball nicely in their own half. Still keeping possession on the far side. Good one coming from Larry Tanimowo. Tanimowo controls the ball. Returns the ball to Shofin Olamiposi. Will send a long ball out. Try to locate number 5 Jesse. Eshaw Idris. Another intersection. Can Isat make something from here? Good ball into the box. It's been blocked. Fantastic mental alertness. Throwing quickly taken there by Isat. Agbede Kinde. Azinam Deuriaku sends the ball out of danger zone. Throwing advantage, Belief FA. We've seen 2 minutes of action in this game and it's been so lively. And the coach of Isat is on your screen there, talking about Coach Omani Tunji. I'm sure staying on his toes to ensure that his boys consolidate on their fantastic match they won. 6-1 victory they had over Delight FC. Now free kick to Belief FA. A good chance for them to hit on goal. The ball drops into the box. The goalkeeper comes for this. He's nowhere to be found. But the whistle is gone. Well protected there by the center referee. Free kick. Advantage is at quickly taking their own box. A good one forward. The ball returns to their half. Good control as the ball locates Kuya Kinde. Kuya Kinde looks up. Locating a man in front of him who dance away from legs of markers. But Belief FA has taken over midfield. Trying to launch defense to an attack, but the whistle is gone. And it's free kick advantage, Belief FA. Daniel Shibuzo was just held down there from the hands of Larry Tanimo in that defensive midfield area for Isat. Our coach Alfred Wilson, Gideon Godwin really poised on that one on his boys. A good control, chested it down. No way at all as Isat takes over. Belief FA wins possession back. Good one coming from Ayahu. Will spread the ball from center circle to the right side. Another interception. Sends the ball to throw-in advantage, Belief FA. We are showing more promises in these early minutes. 4 minutes of action have been seen at the Inspire Sports Academy Arena. Nothing to separate the two sides, but definitely Belief FA are showing more belief in the early minutes. Throwing quickly taken. Riaku sends the ball backward to Razak. Razak controls, runs into arms into that defender who pull him down once again for another free kick. Jerry Salami, the one in number 20, has been doing a lot defending, even though he's one of their dependable striker in this game. He's been sent back by the center referee. The coach is worried and he must be worried. Let's see how Belief FA will convert this. A good turn in front of the box, but the final ball was a bit off target coming from the boot of Wisdom Salami. Goal kick advantage is that quickly taken. A long one to the center circle. A header brings it down. Abdul Rashid Wahab Habib. Winning the battle in the midfield. 5 free kick is at taking control of the situation now with the referee very, very close to the action. Free kick to be taken deep just in the half of Belief FA. Is that finally win possession of the ball for the first time. A ball into the box. A chance for the striker to pull into the box. He's been stopped. Good defensive work. Once again, Nnamdi Oriaku to the rescue. The fans are enjoying every bit of the action here with their vuvuzelas and the barbs. Everything has been complementing good footballing action on the pitch. Another chance for Izat. But Captain Abdul Rashid Habib Poor clearance from him. And the mop-up shot coming from the boots of a Shofin Olamikposi wasn't good enough. Still goalless. End-to-end stuff from the two sides. Is at 0. Believe every 0. Ademola Adelani sets the ball from the dead ball situation. Goal kick. It is decided to go for a long one. Straight to the head of the players. Another head to head as the ball finally finds its way out of touch. Throwing advantage. Believe FA. Daniel Godwin goes for that. Another throw-in one. This time around 3 meters away from the initial position. As Izat's player is down on the top, he manages to stand on his feet. Augustine Ajegbeyi. Oriaku leaves his back. Come and take that throw-in with the bench, watching what he will do with the ball on his head. Go for a long one into the box. A flick of the head of Augustine Ajegbeyi sends it to a goal kick. To be taken by Aziz Olayiwola. Decided to go for a short one in the box. Locating Kuya Kende. Kuya Kende to his captain. Olamikposi, who runs away from his marker. Setting up his man on the right side. An explosive move on the right. Can they make something out of these? Number 9, first touch, fails him. Favor manages to keep possession. Believe ever intercepted that. A flick sends the ball. Comfortable for Believe FA. But Olamikposi on time to quickly win it back as Believe FA. Through Agbedeyi Augustine. Turns and turns. Ibukayao locating his man on the far side. Unchecked there, but he couldn't keep his feet. A good ball out for Izat number 9. It's a one-on-one between him and Oriaku. Favor will be waiting for support. He decided to go solo, but he's been displaced off the ball now. Believe FA Oriaku with a high leg sending the ball into a goal kick. He almost kicked the player there, but he manages to get the ball off his body for a goal kick. And Demola sends a short one towards Oriaku, who decided to make it long. The header sends it into the waiting legs of Ibrahim Matiti. But the whistle is gone. Offside positional play has been spotted against Belief FA Wisdom Samuel. Another ball out. Couldn't reach Olamikposi. Belief FA through number 11, Emeka. He has fouled his marker, and it's going to be free kick against him in favor of Izat. Close to the center circle, a long ball to the right of the attack. He has a man to beat, controls nicely. He's been displaced off the ball as a Belief FA continues to defend very well in this game, I must say, and they win another free kick to the delight of their fans from the stand. Stay 0-0, 10 minutes of action have been seen. Izat taking over now. A chance, a shot on goal, well blocked again. Riaku, the man in blonde hair, has been doing so good for Belief FA at the back. But it's 50-50 ball. But the referee picks a free kick against Belief FA number 16, who decided to challenge that one with his hand, Kende Razak. Free kick quickly taken. The two players had to go backwards. Esho Idris, Kuya Kende. So Captain Shofi. Back to Idris. Will locate Ibrahim Matiti on the left side of attack. Oriaku comes for him. The ball finds its way towards number 23, Lanre. Lanre loses possession. Samuel Wisdom takes over. He has a man on him, waiting for support on the right. He gets it as number 11 comes forward to pick down from him. The ball is to the center circle. Believe FA losing possession. Favor. A good lunge onto the ball. Can Believe FA very good their way through. 1-2 has been beaten. And the referee says stand up. Action continues. Izat takes over now. It's 1-on-1 on the right side of attack. As Believe FA drops down in numbers. Favor the ball to the right. What can Iza do from that angle? A header takes it away. Oriaku putting his head onto it, and he wins a free kick. An ambitious and audacious defending from Oriaku, putting his head onto that ball, but the referee to his rescue as Izat mounts pressure from the right once again. Ademola Adelani sends the ball out straight to the waiting legs of Ebukayan, who controls the ball backwards to Habib Abdul-Wahid. Abdul-Wahid sends the ball forward. Who wins it is Believe FA. Wisdom Samuel. Wisdom Stallion drops deep, locating Augustine Agbeyi, who builds the ball to his captain on the far side. Believe FA are exploring the left side of attack. It's 1-on-1, but the whistle is gone again. It's offside against our Believe FA. Daniel Godwin caught in an offside position there. Shofin Olamikposi, who goes for this, the captain of the side. Takes a long one straight to the right side of attack. About their best potent side of the two, left and right so far in this game. And they win a free kick in the process. The referee insisted it's a throw-in, and it has to be taken. Number 4 chases the ball down to his own goalpost, locating Assis Olaiwola in goal. Who returns the ball to Posi. Posi turns and look forward. Sends the ball out. Oriaku misses, but final clearance from Daniel Godwin. Believe FA clearing the area so beautifully so far in this game, protecting Ademola Adelani in goal as they continue to push for attack on the far side. The ball drops straight to the legs of the tall Wisdom Samuel, who turns and wins a free kick off the body of his marker there. Free kick advantage, Believe FA. A short one, but very dangerous into the box. That has been cleared out by Izat Agbolu Aje Fawaz. Throwing Believe FA, launching another round of attack on the left side. The ball finds its way to the midfield, but the referees sounded an infringement there. Advantage is that Anthony, who goes for this, sends it backward, locating Assis Olaiwola in goal. Will quickly restart from Kuye. Kuye looks up. Decide to go through the left channel. He has his man running after this, but Riaku shadowed that one for a goal kick to Believe FA. I must say, Oriaku has been doing a lot as the last man of defense, pairing so good with Abdul Rashid Habib, and they have been able to keep Izat at bay. No shots off target, no shots on goal, and no shot on target whatsoever coming from them. After 50 minutes of action, for a side that scored 6 goals in their first game to have been kept off in their final thirds, say a lot about the defensive network of Believe FA in this game. Izat continue to push for attack. The ball returns to the midfield. Anthony sending the ball sideways, locating Kuye. Kuye locating Bombossi, who turns and locates Favor. Agbede Kainde has been blocked once again. Kainde Razak not allowing the cross to find his way to the destination. Corner kick to Believe FA, to Izat, as Believe FA returns in numbers. Now the first sub is about to be senior. It seems Izat is making the first sub. Number 17 is leaving the pitch. Agbolu Ajefas leaving the pitch for Pepu Lucky. Pepu Lucky is left wing. Maybe they want to explore the left side of the attack. As you can see, Fast leaving the pitch there. Corner kick taken. A header sends his eye into the sky. The ball stays up. Finally finding his way to the turf. But believe FA, number 11 Bukayo, sends that one out of the pitch for throwing advantages at. A flick. Favor controls. Try to change it. The ball into the face of the goal, but it's been blocked again. Double saves from Oriaku. Corner kick to Izat. Another drop ball into the box. A header. Good block from Belief FA. Izat continues to dominate possession. Good ball forward. Good exchange of passes into the box. Who gets to it first and is in? The Woodbrook saves it there. Is almost in for Izat FA. That's fantastic move from the midfield. Something almost coming out of nothing there. But it's a goal kick. Belief FA finally ruffled at the back. Body Woodwork who saved Demola Adelani in goal. That's the first shot on his goal, and it's almost landing at the back of the net. Definitely, he must be attacking his stars. He's at 0. Belief FA 0. They introduced Pepu Lucky, and something almost happened. Meanwhile, we are approaching the first 20 minutes of this action. 18 minutes to be precise, 53 seconds on the clock. Game number 2, match number 2, game number 2, match day number 2 in the round of 32. Nothing separates the two sides yet, as one S Cup continues in Kappa Oshodi at the Inspire Sports Academy Arena. We saw Inspire defeated Darren Stallion earlier in the first game, 3-1. Booking their spots in the next round joins the likes of Texas Lion, Ikorodu City, G Innovations and Define Praise. Will Izat be the number 6 team to be in the next round, or Belief FA? We still have more than 40 minutes to determine that, as Belief FA out with a good advantage. Free kick. It's an indirect one, and the final ball flew over the goal post so high. No trouble for goalkeeper Cesar Laiwola, who has not been tested as well in this game, as Izat continue to beat from behind. A long ball straight into the center circle. A header takes it away for Belief FA. Returning to the legs of Anthony. Anthony Sushuku play in Shofin Olamikposi. Shofin has been brought down, and he wins a free kick for his side. Shofin has been doing a great job on the right back position for Izat FC so far in this game. Free kick to be taken by Anthony Sishuku. Decided to go for a long one behind all of the defense line, but Ademola Adelani on hand to pick that one for Belief FA. Long one from Adelani. Free kick spotted by the referee. Wisdom Samuel kicking the butt of Agbede Kinde. Kuya who comes for this. Locating Oriaku head. Who cool off the energy behind the ball for easy catch for the goalkeeper Adebola Adelani. Delani sends the ball high. It's been met there by that defender, but Samuel Wisdom manages to win possession for Belief FA. It's an hard fight on the ball for possession. He wins it for his side. A good ball into the box. Believe FA with a good attempt on goal. But no trouble for goalkeeper Aziz Olaiwola. Will quickly set the ball up in play for his side to attack. Ibukaya sees this one for Belief FA. Sends to nobody in particular. As the ball floats in the air, Olamikposi will fight for this. Wins a throw in for Izat. As the final touch of the leg of Ibukaya sends it to throw in. Izat controls the ball coolly. In the half, straight to the half of the opponent. A good run from Ibrahim, but losing possession. The ball finds way to Wisdom's leg. Wisdom turn and turn. 3 players in front of him. He dribbles his way out of danger zone. But finally, it gets to the end of Kuye, loses the ball. Izat losing possession unprovoked. Oriaku wins it, managed to keep it for Belief FA. Who finds Daniel Godwin on the right side. Good defensive work coming from Agbede Kainde, blocking off Daniel Godwin. Both of them wearing jersey number 3. Emeka Nyao wins a free kick now. Deep in the half of Izat. As Belief finally coming out of their shell to attack. And they win back-to-back free kick in the half of Izat. Free kick to be taken by Oriaku. Lots of men in the box waiting for that delivery. The ball finds its way. It's an in-swinger. But goalkeeper drops it. Isishuku to his rescue. Sending it high in the sky. Danger not totally averted. But that's been well managed. As Favor takes over now for Izat. Turning defense to attack. Good interception coming from the captain Abdul Wahid Habib. Favor drips down to rescue the situation for Izat. Locating number 7, Pepu Lucky. Pepu leaving the ball to Agbede Kainde. Lanre Tanimowo picking up the pieces for Izat. Belief FA continue to defend. Godwin Daniel wins a free kick. 6 minutes to go in this half. Nothing separates the two sides. The game has been fairly balanced, if you ask me. As the two sides use the midfield so good, but connecting the final third has been an issue, and that's why I've seen less action from the goalkeepers. The ball drops on the way of Belief FA. They managed to keep possession. Habib losing it now, but mopping that on up, sending it behind Isishuku. Suku runs as the ball bounces and bounces and bounces, and Isishuku watches. Finally controls the ball in play. Olamikposi comes for it. Move forward. 1, 2, 3. Go for a lob. The ball bounces in the direction of Ademola Adelani in goal for Belief FA. Belief FA all the way from Ikorodu City playing Izat, the Oshodi boys. Both teams looking for a place in the group stage that will set the competition into proper mode for the winner to emerge. A good ball into the box. Oriaku comes to the rescue. Oriaku aborting that fantastic move. Good delivery from the right. Izat are not done. The ball returns from the right into the box. Another header brings it down. Good control. Finally from him, Ayao. Winning it for Belief FA. Who sends the ball forward? Kuye. Cutting that one out. Wisdom, Samuel, losing possession. Izat continue to win it just in their own half. The ball finds way to the midfield. Now finally to the right. Very dangerous right move. Attacking. Izat. A good one into the box. Look at the byline. The ball drops in. And it's a goal! Favor Ayo Bamidele on hand for the last tapping. The bench acknowledging that. Persistency, efficient moves, all finally paid off for Izat. Izat 1, Belief FA 0. Favor Ayo Bamidele latching onto the final ball there. Locking and locking for goals. Finally, he delivered. Number 9, Favor Ayo Bamidele is the difference here in this game as Izat takes the lead. 27 minutes on the clock. You can see the bench. The players taking time to take some water as they work for it and they take their deserved lead. Believe are behind for the first time in this game and they are restarting just the way they kick off. Favor Ayo Bamidele, the hero so far in this game. Another move on the right, very dangerous on the right, talking about Izat. About their best side of the attack so far in this game. Goal kick. Ademola Delani taking that on for Belief FA as Iza takes over now. Habib sending the ball out of touch. Throwing advantage Izat. Olamiposi. Wisdom. It's still from Izat, but Habib on hand to check that. Throwing advantage Izat. Olamiposi comes all the way from the right back position. Locating Ibrahim Matiti. Olamiposi sends the ball into the box, but another block, sending it to a corner kick. Advantage Izat FC, who are leading by a goal to 0. Courtesy of that favor, Ayo Bamidele effort in the 27 minutes. Matiti Ibrahim losing the ball. Wisdom sending it out. Locating big man Samuel Wisdom. He's been trapped down. And the referees will not see that as the goalkeeper goes for that. And almost getting himself injured there. Now, the player is down injured. That should be Wisdom Samuel. But he's managed to keep his feet on the turf once again. As Oriaku will go for the throw-in, leaving his defensive duty to push for an attack for his side on the far side. A last-minute push, if you ask me, in this half, as Belief FA are ready to mount a big challenge through this throw-in. He leaves the perimeters of the pitch totally to go for a long one into the box. A header takes it away for Izat as the ball bounces in the direction. Good shot taken by Bukayo. Lucky runs into this. A chance to turn the first to attack. Leave his marker. As a man to beat. Oh, favor. Could not find the favor of a pass from Pepu Lucky. As Ademola Adelani launch an attack quickly. A header from Agbede Kende. Winning possession for Izat. Olamiposi drops deep for Izishuku. Locating his man Esho Idris as the whistle sounded for the end of the first half coming from the center referee. 30 minutes, 30 seconds, 36 seconds of action. So Izat FC leading right here at the Inspire Sport Arena against Belief FA. Izat 1, Belief FA 0. We'll come back for the second half of this game and it promises to be even more exciting than the first half as a winner has to emerge. Don't forget, it's still One S Cup 2025. Match day 2 of the round of 32. Coming to you from Sport 247 Naija on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe, share, and drop your comments if you have any. We'll be back for the second leg, for the second half. Back on the top from the dugout. Must have gotten lots of instructions, tactical formations, and the whole whatnot from their coaches. And it's their job now to interpret that into result. As Izat still keeping their lead. 1-0 against Belief FA after the first 30 minutes gone in this game. And we'll have another 30 minutes. That'll be locked down for you. As Izat FA will be getting us started, attacking from left to right on your screen. And there goes the kickoff. It's a long one to the right side of attack. Izat, number 18, put his leg into that. Ibrahim Matiti losing the ball for the first throw-in in this half as Belief FA gets the first throw-in. Second throw-in in quick succession of the chest of 23 Larry Tanimo. Belief FA wins possession under the center circle. Oriaku comes for this, turns his marker and changes direction from that left to the left. Quickly, good interception with Tanimo. Locating Posse. Posse send that one into throw-in. Advantage taken. Belief FA wins the free kick. A good lob into the box here that brings it down. But good clearance as Ibrahim takes over. He had one there coming from Adeyemi Adetola, getting the laps of that Aza player, and is definitely seriously in pain. Esho Idris is struggling with his tie there, but he's up on his feet, limping off, leaving the ball for Isuchuku to take the resultant free kick. Zuko rallies man and sends the ball in the direction of Favor. Favor has been disposed of the ball, but he manages to win it. As Posse gets a throw-in off the boot of Tajuddin Moreno. A good ball into the box for Izat as they explore the right once again. Oriaku miscuing, but he's been rescued there by his teammates. Agbede Augustine is Izuku winning possession there for Izat, but is quickly losing it as I believe FA goes through the right, locating Wisdom Samuel, who has no man to assist him. Shofin Olamikpasi sends the ball into the sky, but Favor has been caught in an offside position. Belief FA will take advantage. Uriaku comes for this. A good effort from Uriaku, but a bit too heavy for Khaide Razak to deal with. Goal kick. Aziz Alaiwala wraps that one between his laps and his hand, and he will be setting it for a goal kick now. Goal kick taken straight to the center circle. Oriaku knocks it away. Back into the half of Izat. Habib not in the ball. Almost into Trent. Animal keeps it for his side. Good one from Matiti. Matiti losing possession. As Izat continues to win every 50-50 ball in this match so far. Free kick advantage Izat. Jerry Salami has been kept quiet in this game. He had 2 goals scored in the first game, but is yet to have any serious spark or effect on this one. As Belief FA is still trailing Izat by a goal to 0. Good ball into the box. Abib comes for this. I'm opening up the resultant effect of that ball in the box. As Izat continue not to make life easy for him. The ball was going to corner kick, and he keeps it around his legs. And Izat pressure the captain Abdul Rashid Habib into throwing advantage. Olamikposi runs forward to quickly take that, locating Matiti. Olamikposi set the ball and sent it into the second pole. A header takes it away for Belief FA. Good block from Belief, but the ball hit the hand of Kainde Razak, and it's going to be free kick against Belief FA. Very close to the box setting as Izat continue to mount pressure. 5 minutes into the second half. Looking for the second goal. That will give them a level of insurance approaching the remaining minutes. Three man of the force raised there by Ademola Adelani. Defending his goal area. Talking about Belief FA goalkeeper. Finally, Kuya Wu go for this. He hit the ball straight into the wall. It's been sent out of danger. A good shot into the box. Well blocked there by Belief FA. Izat takes over from the midfield. The ball deep into the left side of attack. Pepu Lucky runs after that. But he's been disturbed there. And wins a corner kick for Izat. Another sub is coming. Belief FA making it triples changes now. Their first sub window is about to be maximized. 3 players looks to be coming on board. We'll be getting you the names of those that are making into the pitch. But number 30 and 50 are leaving the pitch now for Belief FA. Wisdom Samuel leaves. Augustine Ajegbe also leaves. As well as Daniel Godwin. These are 3 players that have left the pitch. But we'll get the names of those that comes on board. A ding dong dafe. Izat wins it. Free kick against Belief FA quickly. Oh, no, okay, no, he decided to wait. But it's been taken quickly. Matete wins the ball. Has a man to beat. Moving it to the far side. Has a player in front of him. Oriaku standing in front of him. Manages to win that one back. Lucky. Going past there. Oriaku. Who recovers quickly to ensure that Belief FA defends so well. Keeping the score line low. The ball drops. The header takes it down. Finally to the hands of Aziz Olaiwola in goal. Rolls the ball towards Chofin Olamikposi. Olamikposi hitting it straight into the legs of Daniel Shibuzo, throwing. Advantage Belief FA as Izat continues to mop things up the field, looking for the second goal. Free kick. As Agbede Kainde was brought down there. The referee there trying to talk to these 2 players to take things easy. The spirit of sportsmanship should prevail, even though there is a lot at stake. as a winner and a loser have to emerge. Now he's at with number 6, Kuye Kende. Drops the ball to the right. He header brings it down. A chance for Matiti. It's been blocked. Final rescue coming from number 14, but is that who wins the ball back? Kuye pushes for attack once again from behind. Is that locating in favor? Ayobamidele. Ayobamidele still fight for the ball. Riaku will kick that one. The ball finds its way out of the perimeter fencing of the arena. Throwing advantages at FC. Still 1-0, by the way, in case you just joined us. Is that playing from left to right in all purple color against a black and yellow mix for Belief FA are still leading here. Throwing quickly taken by Izat as Belief FA losing possession, but the whistle is sounded. Free kick advantage Belief. Uriaku will be doing the honors for Belief. Sends the ball out. The header brings it down. No trouble for goalkeeper Aziz Olaiwola in goal. Quickly picks that one up. Sends it high into the sky. The ball stays up. The header brings it down straight to Kuye, who allows Aziz Olaiwola to pick it back. Izishuku controls the ball backward. Olaiwola, they're playing the ball back to Izishuku, who controls and looks up. A floater it is. Locating the dangerous man in an offside position. Talking about Jerry Salami, who has been quiet so far in this game. Number 14, Jerry. Send the ball towards the far side. Body whistle is gone. Adeyemi Adetola located this man in an offside position, throwing the advantage to Izat. Kuye sends a long one forward. Pepu Blocky controls the ball quickly. Has a man to beat. Still looking for a way through. But he's been frustrated to throw the ball, throwing advantage. Belief FA. Quickly taken on the far side. Belief has been pegged back so far in this game. We've seen 42 minutes of action. As Belief are not mounting enough challenge to see if they can cancel the 0 on the scoreboard, while Isaac has continued to push and push. But nothing has separated the two sides in the second half, apart from that goal from a favor in the first half for Izat. Yellow card, the first in this game, has been flashed towards Paula Mikposi, the captain of Izat, for holding his man. That's the first for Izat FA, while I believe picked one in the first half to balance things on the yellow card scoreboard. But the scoreboard that matters still remains 1-0 in favor of Izat. Can Belief FA change this story with his free kick? A good chance into the box. A header, but not so convincing enough. But meanwhile, the ball stays in the area as Shibuzo Daniel hits the side netting. Goal kick advantage is at FC. The goalkeeper locates his Shiku in the box. We'll find Posi. Posi dropping it for Shiku. Can they steal this one away? Believe FA still get on to the ball. A good shot on goal from Daniel Shibuzo once again. Testing Aziz Olaiwola, who proved that he can be okay after being tested. The ball finds way into the box. A chance for Izat as number 20, Jerry Salami, set up his man on the far side. Good control by Ebuka Yaun, averting danger there for Belief FA. It's end-to-end stuff. Isujuku having a good fight with Rekinde Razak. Isujuku win the battle, sends the ball forward. Matete Ibrahim locating into the box. Matete dropped the ball too long on his leg, but he's waited to collect the ball again. It is straight into opponent's end as Izzat Kuye mop things up. A chance for number 20 to hit on goal. He has the man in front of his turn and turn, but Habib intersection was so timely, delaying the ball and pushing it away from the goal area. Another drop into the box. Demola, who said this one for the goal kick, to be quickly taken. Demola Adelani, the goalkeeper of Belief FA, is the elder brother to Shola Adelani, the Korodu City winger. He sends the ball into the box. At the center circle, fight continues. Belief FA manages to hold on to possession. The ball finds its way into the half of their opponent. They still keep possession. Belief FA through newcomer number 45. Couldn't get that one past those wall of defense as they continue to hold possession. Ebuka Yaun through Oriaku sends that one unprovoked to goalkeeper. Aziz Olaiwola in goal for Izzat. Olaiwola sends a high one into the center circle. Belief FA losing possession now as Izzat with a flick of an header winning it. Kuya locating his goalkeeper, who quickly return the ball to the center circle where Favor controls. 3 touches. Can they set up the man on the right? Ibrahim Matete will get to this first. He pushes the ball back to the center of the area. Ibrahim waiting. Corner kick. That's a good explosive move from behind as Ibrahim continues to terrorize on the right side of the attack for Izzat. Corner kick. Advantage Ekas FC. A shot, Idris with the corner. It's a low one, a header takes it out of danger for Belief. Ayaw on the attack. Sends the ball to the left side of the attack, but they lose his possession quickly. Ibrahim Matete takes the man, throws the ball to his number 11, finds his way into the box, has 2 players on him. Locating number 20, Jerry Salami, who turns and set up Olamide Posi, who returns the ball to Idris. Idris looks up looking for support. He gets it from Jerry Salami. Jerry Salami drops it to Olamide Posi with a good drop into the box. A header from Oriaku sends the ball out of danger for Belief FA. Moment of respite for Belief FA as the whistle is gone for a free kick advantage. Belief FA, after they find their way out of that highly pressured moves from Izzat, looking for second goal in this game. Another sub to be effected there by Izzat. Number 10 will be coming on board. That's Oshin Fawakon Ezekiel will be coming on board for number 20, Jerry Salami. And he's leaving the pitch on the near side for the player to take his place. By the way, Jerry Salami scored 2 goals in the first game against Delight, but he couldn't get any in this game as this has been fairly fiercely contested. Now it's a survivor battle for the 2 sides as Belief FA wins a free kick for unholy handling of the ball there by number 23 Larry Tanimo. He was surprised that the call is against him after falling and picking the ball up. Free kick, Belief FA, Newman Taiwo Isaac standing behind this one. One of those 3 that came from the bench with new energy for Belief FA. Maybe he can get the trick done. He drops it. It's a floater. A header. Almost in. Good delivery. Fantastic connection. Off the head of Taiwo Razak. Dropping that one. Off the head of Daniel Shibuzo. And he almost. Oh, it's Martin Elugbe. And he's almost shaking the back of the net. He also came from the bench to tell you the coach will be saying, I'm telling you the tactics will work if I can get in number 13 and number 12 into this game. 12 connecting 13 perfectly there for Belief FA. Now they charge forward once again, but Izzat takes over. A good ball. The flag is up as Belief continues to pressure the defense of Izzat. Who face Tobaku. A good counter-attacking move. Can they complete the job? He's been intercepted. But newcomer number 10, Ezekiel, is not done yet. He locates his man on the far side. Oriaku standing in front of him. Idris controls the ball. Looks up, but throws an opponent to kill off the good move of Izzat. Another long ball. Exposing the back line there. Olamikpasi will not be beaten. Iziaku. Izichuku finding the ball to the right side. Olamikpasi losing it. A good charge coming from Anyao. He beats his marker. Looks up. Drops the ball. It's a floater. It's a goal. No. What a miss from close range. Ebuka Anyao started the good work. He drops the ball into the box. And his coach, the coach of Izzat there, will not be happy with the way his defense was ripped open there by the move from Ebuka Anyao. And the final ball from him, almost beaten. Goalkeeper Sizola Iola in goal. It's 50 minutes on the clock. 10 more minutes to go. Izzat leading dangerously here. They know it. One goal is not enough. But they will keep it. And they'll be keeping it since that 27-minute effort from favor Ayoba Midele. Now they have to get it right for the next 10 minutes. Otherwise, we might be seeing another penalty shootout to determine who goes through. Yeah, we've seen two games decided by penalty in this round. But earlier today, the story changed as Inspire clearly beat the Stallion. Is still keeping their lead. A good ball out from Belief Evan from the goalkeeper. But the ball finds his way out of touch there. Throwing advantage, Belief. Oriaku comes forward for this. It's looking like Oriaku is the Rory Delap or Michael Yemachara of this side. You want to go local with long players with long throws. And another long one. The ball returns to Oriaku. It decided to use his legs, returning to the area. It's been blocked once again. As Belief FA continue to mount pressure. Habib controls. Body whistle has been sounded for number 7, Pepu Lucky, to be checked on. The center referee calls for medical attention about the first in this game. They've been on holiday all day, but they will check on Pepu Lucky, who came in to change this game for Izzat and providing that lovely assist for Favor Ayoba Midele to slot in the first goal. Belief FA are running against time. They are running against time to see if they will continue in this competition or they will return back to Ikorodu, their base. 7 more minutes to play 7 more minutes for them to make something happen. Otherwise, Izzat will book their slots. Now, I believe Effie runs the ball forward. Straight to an opener, but Riaku sees this, looks up, locating his man on the far side. Poor anticipation coming from number 8, Progress Okola. But they win the throw-in in the process. And Riaku will still do this. He's been their throwing specialist. He always leaves the perimeter fencing to pull all of his energy and weight behind the ball. Let's see how this will turn out to be. As he throws a long one again. But yeah, that picks it out of the danger zone. Good defensive clearance coming from Agbede Kainde. Habib sending it out of touch finally. Throwing advantage is at FC. Agbede Kainde with the ball on his hand. Go for a short one. Habib with a push on favor there, committing a foul, throwing the advantage of a free kick to Izzat. As more Belief FA players are now returning to defend this one because they can't afford to concede another goal at this point. A long into the right side, but still waiting, but it's been cut out by that good defensive work done by Daniel Godwin. Throwing advantage, Belief FA on the right side of defense. Poor delivery as Belief FA loses that one off the leg of Taiwo Razak. Olamikposi taking his time. Side to go through by Matete. Brian Matete controls. Go inwards. But it has been intercepted. There by Razak Kainde, who looks up. A good ball out, but no chance for number 7 to do much with that one as the ball returns into the box. Habib with his head. Andy Wisi is gone. Favor lunging his leg dangerously into the head of Habib there. Free kick. Advantage, Belief FA. Uriaku with the ball. He sends a long one. Locating his man. Okola Progress wins a free kick for Belief FA. But Kuya Kainde is holding his leg. Why Belief FA are pushing more men forward to see if they can make a why the sunshine with his. Another good attempt at goal. Riaku leaving it for number 14. We'll go for a low one. Wisdom dropping the ball into the box. Oriaku controls. Who wins on the far side? Number 7 controls. Has 2 men to beat. Losing possession. Pepu, lucky, runs away from his marker. Throwing the ball for a good chase. Habib with a good interception. Stopping that ferocious move on the left side from the boot of Pepu Lucky of Izzat. It was explosive. You can feel the reaction from the fans. But for that timely interception coming from Abdul Rashid Habib, throwing quickly taken. Agbede Kainde sending the one into the box. Favor controls the ball. Another good interception in the box. Belief FA stopping Izzat. Aziz Olaiwola sending a long one into space. Who wins it? Is Belief FA. Who pushing the ball into the half of their opponent. Izzat takes over now. But Belief will win it back. It's a ding-dong affair. Agbede Kainde, final bearer of the ball. Sending it in the way of Favor. Favor had a good first touch. And it's been brought down by Oriaku. Oriaku has been flashed a yellow card. He almost stopped a goal scoring opportunity there. But for that timely kick, it could have just been maybe a red card averted. As Favor Ayobamidele almost beating the last man of defense, directing his game towards the goalkeeper. Is having a lengthy treatment from the hands of the medics for that huge kick from the boot of Uriaku. Now he's been assisted back on his feet. Maybe he might just have to leave the pitch as Ekas FC mounting more challenge on the defense of Belief FA, looking for the second goal in this match. "59 minutes, 30 seconds gone. Last push for goals coming from Ekas. A good chance for them to make it number 2 and secure the insurance goal here. Matiti Ibrahim, 6-man of defense wall. Matiti Ibrahim flies the ball over the wall, but almost missing targets just by an inch. And that might just be the last kick. But Belief FA still running out in numbers. That one couldn't have serious effects as Ishuku sends the ball up into the sky. Olamipasi will assist him. The ball finds its way to the right. Favor once again. As a man to beat is Habib. Passes the ball to Matete, but that's way too much for a goal kick. And that's the last kick of this game. Belief FA has been eliminated by Ekas. Ekas 1, Belief FA 0, as Ekas moves into the group stage. 2 matches down here today, and the 2 matches decided within the minutes. Ekas 1, Belief FA 0. 2 more games to go. Shuffle FA will be taking on Nat Boys FC, as the boys has been separated from the men in the 1S Cup 2025. It's been so exciting. It's been so interesting, so refreshing bringing this match to you. Olushola Adebayo remains my name. I'll be handing over the microphone to Abiodun Ogunbayo as he will take you through the next game. Continue to keep it locked on Sport 247 Naija on YouTube. Share the link with your friends. Reconcile with your neighbor. Let football unite everyone. Don't forget to subscribe and comment while 1S Cup continues on your screen, courtesy of Sport 247 Naija. We'll be back for the top match of the season.
Is the third game of the match day 10 of the ongoing 1X Cup 2025. Back to the commentary stand is Abiodun Okumayo. We'll be live to give you the very best of happenings around this Inspire Sport Academy Arena right here in Lagos, Nigeria. As another game for the round 32 match day 10 game 3 match 39, and it is up against G12 FC against Nat Boys. Right about now, this is just amazing time to see these two sides clutching one after the other. As one team will be eliminated, one will also follow the suit of the Isaac team, who just finished defeating their opponent with 1 goal to nothing, Believe FA. Let's see what it pays weight with, as the lineups will be at your door very quickly for the two sides. And it's the first team in red, Nat Boys FC. And Nat Boys FC is right on your screen. Is the team in red with Ghazali Habib, number 40, Adewale Quadri, number 7, Sulaiman David, number 15, Atoba Tile Malik, number 8, Akande Roland, number 5, Akintonde Habib, number 21, Erioye Farouk, number 4, Adesonya Mululua, number 8, Ayodeji Olayinka, number 11, Onifade Babatunde, number 17, also Olawore Emmanuel, number 14, and that is the team wearing full red right here, and the opponent is Shuffle FA, who are on sky blue and navy blue kits. The lineups, the goalkeeper, number 99, Fawaimi Joseph, Sanusi Ibrahim, number 7, the right back, the left back, Adeosun Femi, number 28, centre back, Musa Abbas, the captain, number 10, Olatumbo Sunshegun, the other centre back with number Jesse, number 4, 29 jersey number, the defensive midfielder, Kazim Benjamin, Friday Victor, Omedo Kufawas, Anthony Israel, number 21, and the forefront is Fala Shebulu, number 51, and also the number 5, Olani Azan. With cross of talent in the substitute list for both sides. It's round 32, talking about match 13, and it's game 3 of the day, and it's match 39, Winners' Cup 2025. your community, your call. But here we are to give you the very best of happenings around in Spa Sports Academy Arena, Lagos, Nigeria. Right on your screen on the YouTube talking point is Sport 247 Naija, where the broadcast is live for your satisfaction. You can drop your comment as the game goes by as we give you the very best of this encounter. As the kickoff is about to go on, we'll let you know that 6 teams has been able to qualify from this arena. Talking about the road to final draw 1S Cup 2025. Divine Praise G Innovation, Ikorodu City, Taxis Lion, Inspire Academy, and Isaacs. The kickoff is around the corner and it's gone past by as the game has been settled with something greater between these two sides. Shovel Select on Sky Blue and Navy Blue, and Art Boys on full red in this great match. Great defensive masterclass from the number 21, talking about Akintode Habib. Great pass, intercepted away. Abbas Musa sent the ball away, the captain, for Shuffle Select. Now, Nat Boys advancing more in the build-up of the game. Now, number 8, Water, a no destination ball to the goalkeeper. Fawaimi Joseph. Lobbed the wall just the way to connect his own player, but throw in instead for the Nat Boys. Nat Boys in this encounter from the round of 64. And that troop away with that 4-2 penalty kickoff against G12 FC. The team from Abulegba done well for themselves to move to the round of 32. Let's see how much more they can to defeat the Nat Boys, who actually get 1 goal against goal-getters, who couldn't get goal against them in the round of 64. From that position of play now as a throw-in. And that's the number 51. Trust in that position for the Nat Boys. Straight back to the thrower, number 15. Olashibolo, great one for him to have put that one. Need that, but very much well disappointed. We have the number 4, Olatumo Shegun. Still in that position. They want to knock, but Chofu FA are not giving them the breathing space. This is an advantage for them to send away from the defensive masterclass to the attacking prior. This is Chofu Select. No breathing space there from the same jersey number 21. It's 21 and 21. And Tony Israel was well caught up against Akintode Habib. That's a throw in for Shuffle Select and Shuffle FA. Now throw in for Shuffle FA now. On the Fadi Babatunde. To the number 25. Alito Ip. I couldn't get that not much too well for themselves. The Nat Boys are getting the throw in now. Straight out to Adesoya Mololua. Just in the touchline. Steve Parker to his own teammate. Another one. Not too much of that needed, much more push on. A good one from that beautiful display from Nat Boys, but couldn't cut up well. Now as a throw in for the Nat Boys. The team in red was much more expected to be one of the team who well advanced, but let's see how much more they can get upon their opponent, Chofu FA. That's a free kick for Shuffle FA. That position of play right in the opponent's yard. It's just 3 minutes. Not more goals. I can see what happened in the second game. 1 goal to nothing was what Isaacs needed to push forward in this encounter. This advantage was headed away by the number 5 jersey, Akonde Roland. Trying to pull something here, but no defensive masterclass of the number 11, Yodijola Inka. Now, Shuffle FA trying to create something here. Let's see what it takes, but the goalkeeper come close. That is Ghazali Habib. Number 40. Another ball and connect with some player, Olawore. That's a great one from the Nat Boys. Olawore Emmanuel, number 14. Great one from Olawore from that position. You can see him right there in the National Sports Festival for Team Ogun, who actually scored a great goal in that final against Team Kwara. There's a chance for them to say something here. Amazing one, couldn't cut up and eventually blocked away. The captain come close, the number 7 jersey for the Nat boys. Bas Musa, number 10. That's a free kick. Well purported, well captain by the captain of Shafu FA. Talking about Olawori, the number 14 for Nat boys. He was the forefront, the man of the match in that game, National Sports Festival, back in Abeokuta, Ogun State for Team Ogun. He scored a wonderful goal, a wonderful brace in that encounter, and won a goal for his state. For his side, Team Ogun haven't defeated Kwara with 4 goals in that game. And for now, let's see what he can do to help the team in red to push away from this round of 32 to move ahead for the final draw for the 1X Cup 2025. Started from that area, number 6 jersey. Now we're connected from Atobatile Malik, who couldn't connect with his own teammates on the far hand side of the touchline. Straight throw in. To Olone Yazan. Throw in for Shafu FA. Drop the ball to his own teammate for him. Throw to the far hand side. Couldn't connect well. The Zan was still lying on the turf as the game continues. And that's a throw in for Shafu FA. Olane Yazan, number 5. Was one of the center forward alongside Falashe Bolu, number 51. For Shafu FA, the team on the sky blue kit. On top of the sky blue shorts, navy blue shorts rather. The throw in for Shafu FA. The manage that penalty shootout against Synergy, the round of 64, in the road to round of 32, and this is just a channel for them to put through to the qualifying stage proper on a full draw of this year 2025 1S Cup. Great defensive display from Nat boys to cut that up. It's back to the defense line. Call it up, just one touch. Dispossessed away, applies line on the top. It's tough for FA player, but stay yet. They're getting much of the ball. Let's see what it takes. Still line on the top. Abbas Musa with the header. Couldn't catch Olawori. Emmanuel. A throw in for the Nat boys. The player is down. And a match need to be stopped for Shafu's FA player. Lying on the top for courtesy of some connection. It's number 29, Kazim Benjamin, defensive midfielder. For Shafu FA needed medical attention. And as the match has been stopped 7 minutes, no goals yet. Shafu FA nil, Nat boys nil. Let's see what it takes to happen in this encounter as it's the match 39. As a round of 64 has been caught upon away. As the first yellow card to the number 4 jersey. First yellow card to the Nat boys, number 4 jersey. Rio Farouk. Possibly on a much more sporting behavior. Otherwise, the captain. As the game has been restarted with the throw in. Now a lob on ball. Straight away, headed away by the defender of the Nat boys. Still in possession. Talking about the Nat boys captain. Couldn't connect well with his own teammate. Resulted to a throw in. Olawore Emmanuel, number 14, was sighted in the position. Adiwale Kodri throws to his own teammate. That is very too much for that push there on Emmanuel. A very youngster who will virtually jet out from the country abroad to trade his own professional signing. Very well talented. Very well. Great player. Talking about Olawore Emmanuel of Nats boys. That's a free kick for the North boys. Aduwale Kodri, number 7. Pull it up. And it's a chance for them! Just like Nigeria did for the 3rd goal against Morocco in the Women African Cup of Nations. But couldn't connect that one well. What a great outing the North boys are having. But the goalkeeper, Fawemi Joseph, launched the ball straight out. There's just a chance for them to build something here. Let's see what it takes for Shofu FA. Now, the number 5, 51. That is one of the centre forward who love the ball. No destination, but the centre back, Rose Eye. Another chance for them. Great rescue from the number 21, Akintoni Habib. Now, the gigantic striker who just in pace like Victor Osimhen. The captain, number 17 to the number 17. Talking about 7 or 17 number. Twitch shots the goal kick. Denied. As the players seek for that, you can see the bench of Shofu FA. They're just waiting in galley for something to be sure of that position of play. And there's a goal kick to the side. Shofu FA, the team on sky blue jersey. Fawemi Joseph with the goal kick. Lob the ball straight to the number 51, Olani Afala Shebolu. Dispossessed by the captain. Olawore Emmanuel. Still dustling that away on the throw in. I tried to complain for that easy play from Zapunech. Diosho Femi, the left back, who pull him away from the touch line. Throw in to Shofu FA. Well, not by the captain. Push away from there. Now, Shofu FA trying to build something here. Let's see what it got. The number 5, Jesse Olani Azan. Rose through to that position of play. Olani Azan. On the edge of the 18-yard box. Couldn't connect well, but at last, it was just a survivor of that position of play. Now they push something here. The North boys getting upon knocking in the defense line of the opponent. The starting 12 is the number 4 jersey. Arion Farouk. Arion Farouk! Which that great shot from outside the box. Resulted to a goal kick. What a great one, what a great effort from the number 4. Now, the advantage for Shofu FA. Then this push, but the touch was very well felt. Let's see what it takes for him to drive more than 2 or 3 players. But yet, it wasn't gotten a last touch from the centre man. Onifadi Babatunde, who couldn't connect with his own teammate, but the throw-in for the Nat boys. Fast throw there. There's an advantage for Shofu FA. Oh, a player's down. Courtesy of Tata. Olayo Dijola got challenge to receive the ball from throw-in. I see much more fresh 12 minutes. No course between the both sides. Then all at stake. One team will actually move on to the final draw. No one will be eliminated after the final whistle. Now it stands as a draw. It goes straight to the penalty shootout to the side. Who will eventually be eliminated in this encounter. Great one, pull away there. Nice chest level from the number 4 to the captain now. Aduwale Kodri. Poacher to the middle of the park. Dispossessed away. Shofu FA. Fala Shebolu. That's a free kick for Nat Boys. Now the number 6 talking about the Nat Boys. Number 7, the captain. What a great one from Abbas Musa, the captain of Shofu FA. Wow, the retro to the number 21, Anthony Israel. Anthony Israel, who could have caught that up. What a great stop from the centre back. Akonde Roland. Now, Olawore Emmanuel. Olawore Emmanuel, number 14. Connect with the number 8 in that position. Let's see what it do. Number 4 now. Connect with the number 17. Just an in push. And he set the ball. Just very cool comported. Couldn't pass the goalkeeper to the entire back of the net. But pass the goalkeeper away from the goal line. And it's a goal kick. You can see on the bench of the Nat Boys, the team in red are just eager to celebrate. But yet, It was just nothing but an off-target situation for Onifade Babatunde, the number 17. A man who looks like the man or the figure, Victor Osimhen. Now, Falade Bolu against the captain. Falade Bolu getting much of the ball. This possessed the way with the header and throw of the connection. Shot for FA, trying to create something from the middle of the park. Number 28, talking about Atiosho Femi now. Bolu again, still in that position. Bolu wanted to ride to the 18-yard box, but stopped at the head of the edge. Adata is a foul on the captain. Abbas Musa was fouled by Unifadi Baba to the free kick to Shofu FA. I've seen so much of intense display from both sides and knocking upon the door of the defense line from Shofu FA to the Nant boys. The goalkeeper, Fawaimi Joseph, has been checked upon, but Ghazali Habib are still on holiday in this game. 15 minutes. 0-0 situation. There's a free kick to restart that. Abbas Musa, number 10. The captain of Shofu FA launched the ball up. Still the tall defender who could be able to cut up. You can see the North boys, they have a player who are just at the same height. Now, this is a chance for them to pull something here. Let's see what it takes for the man who are number 11, Chetty. Ayode Jolaika. Was denied that chance, and that's a corner kick for the North boys. Very good one, talking about pushing attack and the final thought. And how much more can they utilize their chances? Talking about the team in red. A corner kick for the Night boys. Very fast. One. And a bullet! Not much of shots from that captain, number 7. Diwali Kodri. Cut off from the corner kick. And that's now off target. Goal kick for Shofu FA. Fahmi Joseph, the goalkeeper. With the goal kick now. Launch the ball up. So have a well-connected display from his own teammates. Run through. Start over the centre-back line, number 21. Akintonde Habib. Throw in for Shofu FA. Shofu FA with the fast throw there from the far hand side. The number 5. Talking about the centre-man. Olani Azan still dazzling against the number 15. Who couldn't pass him? No breathing space whatsoever. What a great one from that smart defender. Last send the ball through a throw in. Back to it. Shofu FA. Connection disconnect. And as a result, it is rescue mission for Latumo Shegun, one of the centre backs. Very great, massive display from the midfield marshal, number 8. Adeson Yamulolua, who could come through. Now Olawore Emmanuel has been caught up by Abbas Musa. Actually knows how it displays attacking space right there. Forming a 360 challenge on him, but quality topper from that space rotation. Now this is him, number 17. It's like Victor Osimhen could connect. Now the captain of the side waiting for him. This possessed the way. Thanks to the captain who swiped that. But he couldn't stand up from his feet in that position on his line on the top. Talking about the captain of Shofu FA, Abbas Musa. Centre back award, jersey number 10. And the centre referee has stopped the game. And for these Mason display from the captain who want to connect with his number 17, the front man on the Fadi Babatunde, with a great stoppage or blockage of that amazing pass from Abbas Musa. As to his feet now. Game restarted with the trouble to the goalkeeper, Fahmi Joseph. Fahmi Joseph starter outer. Centre back. And not too much. Number 14. Back to Olawore Emmanuel. Olawore Emmanuel disconnect away from that position. Now we have the presence of an header. Talking about Akintode Habib. What he created out there. Just did it! And a push blocked away. Talking about an handball. I don't think that is a no. Or that is a yes to that. No handball in that situation of the blockage. Olawore Emmanuel running through Abbas Musa. Let's see what it got. Abbas Musa finally sent his away, but the blockage there cited by the assistant referee. And it's a good decision. Throw in for Shofu FA. But a free kick instead, and not a throw in from that push on the pace from Olawore Emmanuel and Abbas Musa, who threw the free kick and launched it away to his own teammate. It's just a Shofu FA. They did well against CNIG in the round of 64. This is just an advantage for them. Let's see what it takes. Now, he drove the ball back. The challenge on him is number 21, Habib. Connection is possible. And still in position of the ball. Let's see what it's got. As Habib was well right call upon to serve all the way that the player is still down. As for the Fadi Babatunde, who left the front row to come to the rescue of his side. He stood to his feet now. Abbas Musa to number 28. Femi to the number 21. Talking about Anthony Israel. Anthony Israel waiting for a cross now. Anthony Israel against the captain. Anthony Israel! Look at a deflection. But the goalkeeper was well tested and well called to duty. Ghazali Habib. Now they want to turn the first to attack now. Door closed away from that position. The same door has been closed by the captain. He plays down for the North Boys. Olawore Emmanuel rolling against Abbas Musa. Let's see how Tess on. Very good with the ball and off the ball situation. Now the captain waiting for the cross now. There's several players in that position. And there's a foul there and a free kick for the North Boys. 21 minutes of game played. No goals yet between these two sides. The Shofu FA nil. North Boys nil. Olawore Emmanuel, number 14 for the North Boys with a free kick. All eyes on the 18-yard box. Let's see what they've got. As far as Joseph, the goalkeeper, setting well the wall of Jericho. Olawore Emmanuel! What a great goal! But yet, it was well purported. I talked about it. He scored the brace in the final of the National Sports Festival. And here it is. He scored another goal. Olawore Emmanuel via a free kick, number 14. Olawore Emmanuel, number 14, scored for the North Boys, break the deadlock. Same old story, talking about this young talent. I talked about him. I watched him play for Team Ogun against Team Kwara right there in Abeokuta. And right now, he has pulled his name on the scoring sheet and pulled the North Boys ahead of the opponent through a free kick. Shofu FA nil, North Boys 1. 22 minutes. Not too good one from the goalkeeper, Fahimi Joseph, to have lost that free kick got in and taken well by Olawore Emmanuel. What a great one. What a great move from the North Boys, the team in red. And now looking forward to await that response from Shofu Select via this free kick. And this is another test for Ghazali Habib, number 40, setting a wall of Jericho. 3 players right there, very tall. What a great one. Odufadi Babatunde drove back to pair up the center back. A defender who is also very tall. How much more can the number 16 got this done? Too much for that to bear. And that's a goal kick for the North Boys. Not too much pressure for the team in red. Ghazali Habib with a goal kick. Start out to Habib. It's from Habib to Habib. Habib move the ball up. And then the chaser Very great purported one from the number 4 jersey. Talking about the advantage for them. How much more can they do this? They pull it up. 2 players waiting in the jail box for him, but he chose to send the goalkeeper to some errands. But no more pressure. Goal kick for sure for the North boys. Habib to the centre back, number 5, Roland, Olawore, Emmanuel. You couldn't count in on the top. It was just a very watchful young player. I'm proud to have a player like this in 1X Cup, where scouting will be able to scout well. Some amazing talent. The player is down. That is Enrique Farouk, number 4 for the North boys. And a free kick for the North boys. Now the captain, Adewale Quadri. Adewale Quadri with a free kick for the North boys. Connecting with Olawore, Emmanuel, who caught the ball up very well. And the free kick taker will eventually make over to the goal scoring shot. Now is the captain. Wanted to make something here. Waiting for the cross. But the corner kick got in at last. What a great defensive display from Shofu FA defender. Talking about Adeosun Femi, the left back, was at his peak to deny that chance from the North boys. Olawore Emmanuel with the corner kick, popularly known as Mata. Olawore struck once again. Anytime he struck, it's something. Couldn't connect well with the number 17 on the Fadi Babature, but chased the ball. Just a great one from the North boys again to rally around from that position. No nonsense defensive masterclass from the captain. Will send the ball away and is throwing for the North boys. Still 1-0. The North boys are leading in this encounter. They actually got in that from the free kick. An error of display from the goalkeeper, Fawai Joseph. 26 minutes. Just few minutes to the end of this first half. That is Babatunde who lobbed the ball out. And a chest level display from the left back to the goalkeeper. What a great one. Habib shares that. And finally, chucks that away from the feet of the play. Throw in to Shofu FA. Quick throw. Shofu FA trying to create something here. Let's see what it's got. Blocked away. Welcome defensive display from the captain. Oh, looking forward to connect his own teammate, Anthony Israel. That is a throw-in for the North boys. Great one, great movement. This is the first match that we have a first goal in the first half. The first match for the day. No goals yet in the first half as it stands, but the second match also applied to that, but the third match was well purported as we have the first goal, courtesy of the North boys, striking the 22nd minute. Talking about the free kick and the error from the goalkeeper. Free kick now for the North boys. Started to the number 5, Akonde Roland. Roland pushed the ball straight to the middle of the park to Olawore Emmanuel, number 14. Olawore Emmanuel with a great position of play, back to the number 7. Olawore Emmanuel now, well connected in the 18-yard box now. Olawore very dangerous, send it again, and that is a goal. Anytime he got the ball, it was very judicious and very striking time for the North boys. Olawore, but yet it was not him, but it's the jersey number 11, Oyedeji Olayinka, who finally struck the ball back to the back of the net. I've not gotten well off Fawai Joseph, the goalkeeper. Ayodeji Olayinka with the second goal for the North boys. Great one from the number 14, who connected with the captain and also getting the goalkeeper run for his duty. 2 goals to nothing. Shofu FA 0, the North boys 2. What a great one. Talking about the North boys now. Farmer Joseph need to be wake up from his slumber. The goalkeeper couldn't catch it the first one via free kick. Couldn't catch it the second one from Alawuri Emmanuel, rather. And resorted to the second goal. This is just an advantage for them. Headed away by Bib. Seal the Chafu select. What a great strike! What a great strike from the number 16. Talking about Omido Fawas. The right winger struck the ball but resorted to a goal kick. Ghazali Habib with a goal kick. Back to his own teammate Habib. To the left-hand flank now. They're trying to build another creation. That is a opportunity coming from the middle of the park to connect data. Away to the goal scorer number 11. Olayinka Uro's eye. Waiting for another teammate in the middle of the park. Very well purported. Lack of communication there. A chance for them to build up something here. Cleared away by the center back line. Akonde Roland. And the first half it ended as the game is in favor of the North Boys. Courtesy of the strike. A free kick caught in by Laura Emmanuel. And a great one from Ayodeji Olayinka in the 28th minute. They're settled for something here. The North Boys 2, Shafu FA 0. And that's the first half of the game as it ended. Great one, great time, great interest of the game. As game 3 of March Day 10, round of 32 of the 1S Cup 2025. Your Community, your Cup stands still. And it's the one of the game just to reach the peak of March Day 10 of March 39. And here we are. Shafu FA 0, North Boys 2. We'll come your way in the second half to give you the very best. Still, Sport 247 Naija. And it's the broadcast live on your screen. Don't forget to comment as the game goes on. Let's wait a bit for the second half as both teams will be sent to the tunnel for some team talk. I'm Abiodun Ogunbayo for Sport 247 Naija. Back to where it all started in the second half of this match. Day 10, game 3, match 39 of the 1S Cup 2025, round of 32. Round of 32, March 39 of the 1S Cup 2025, your community, your cup. In the game 3 of the match day 10 fixtures between Sharpful FA and Nat Boys. As you can see, the scoreline is still intact in favor of the team in red. 2 goals to nothing, courtesy of Olawore Emmanuel free kick and Ayodeji Olayinka tapping in the 28th minute and 22nd minute respectively. With that still stands as it was. Currently, just to let you know that you need still to drop your comment as the game goes on. And also, don't forget to subscribe to your YouTube channel, Sport247, for the one as Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. Back to it, Fayemi Joseph, who have Costa the 2 goals to his side. The goalkeeper for Sharpful FA launched the ball up, and it was for Roland to head the ball away. Blocked from that position. Now we have Farouk. Back is on Toitime Lololua, the captain, Kodri. Denied from there to Bas Musa, Uros Aitol, the captain of Sharpful FA. Straight out to the number 14, who couldn't connect with the ball. And forward to the 12-man position, that is a great one. Very much well to recognize the touchline on a great passer, but couldn't put it well. Still, Sharpful FA couldn't pass by Roland. The number 5 jersey number for the Nat Boys. Blocked away, and that's a throw-in for the Nat Boys. We can see possibly some team talk could have been much more utilized for the team still losing in this encounter, and also possibly the coach of the side, Coach Achifat Babatunde, will have make some right decision in some wrong ways. They have been pulled through in the first half. That's a free kick for the Nat Boys. Right there is the Farouk and Kodri. Kodri lobbed the ball up. Where to connect his own teammate. This possesses away from the number 7, Sanusi Ibrahim. Kodri chased the ball back to his own touch line, right in the own yard. Back to Olawore. Olawore with the ball now. Very well controlled. Looking for his own teammate. Now there's advantage for Olawore to connect with his own teammate, but the goalkeeper came close. Fayemi Joseph. Couldn't left Ayodeji Olayinka Bridgewell to connect with Olawore Emmanuel. Pass. The starter right in the own yard. Lob the ball right on the way. Rich Warner from down number 5. Who called for an on-ball situation, and that was it. A free kick for Sharpful FA. Now they start a free kick right to the number 7. Waiting for the cross now. They pull the cross up. No connection whatsoever. Olawore was there, but the push was cited by the center referee. That's a free kick for the Nat Boys. It's the round 32. One team will eventually be eliminated in this encounter and to meet up with other teams who have been able to play the round of 32. We can see what happened in the first game for today in Spa Academy. 3 goals to 1 against Dardem. Stallion. And that is a Kung Fu tactics from the number 21 for Sharpful FA, Anthony Israel. And has knocked down the goalkeeper, number 40, Ghazali Habib. Lying on the turf right now. Waiting for some medical attention. But yet he stood to his feet as the game will be restarted. Right with the free kick. In that position, 18-yard pass over the team in reds. Now the turn over the number 5 jersey, Roland. Roland knocked the ball right to Babatunde, who couldn't get the ball at his, but the number 11 got it well, but pulled down there. A coalition, but a corner kick instead from that save mind from the goalkeeper, Fayemi Joseph. Corner kick to the Nat Boys. Run of data. They needed much more time, much more way, much more balanced situation in the final third. Talking about Shofu FA, who actually got the best of Synergy FC via penalty in the round of 64. Now, corner kick, the captain, Adewale Quadri. An imp step from the second goal scorer, Ayodeji Olainka. Couldn't cut past the defender. Very quick decision from the goalkeeper. Now, that's a foul. That's number 16 down, and it's a free kick for Shofu FA. Shofu FA, number 16. Umidokun Fawaz, the right winger. What a great one from the number 15, Sulaiman David, who has been doing wonderfully well from that position of display. Now, a challenge on that, but not too much of pressure. Shofu FA trying to create something from the middle of the park. Let's see what it's got. Back to the captain, Abbas Musa, who launched the ball all right to the number 51. Couldn't connect well with Fala Shebolu, number 51 for Shofu FA. Throw in for Nat Boys. Still 2 goals to nothing. Courtesy of that effort in the first half. Olawore Emmanuel, first goal scorer, back to the second goal scorer now. The foul there cited right by the assistant referee. And that's a free kick for Shofu FA. Free kick. Musa Abbas. And that is a free kick. Fight to finish, the survivor of the fittest in the middle of the park. And it's Kazim Benjamin, defensive midfielder, who finally got that up. And this is Abbas Musa, who connect with Bolu. Send the ball to the goalkeeper yard. You can see the goalkeeper trying to create some skills there. Ghazali Habib start the ball right well to Roland. Roland push more forward to the number 4. Talking about Farouk. From Farouk to Quadri. Quadri getting on knocking to the door of the defense line. Let's see what it got. Quadri making a move again. Oh, door close for Quadri, but a goal kick. Decision from that position for Shofu FA. Shofu FA goalkeeper Fahmi Joseph, number 99. Send the ball, launch that. Dispossessed away by Farouk. Through an header, Olawore Emmanuel. Connection with the number 11. Talking about Olainka. Olainka strike! What a way to go! The goalkeeper pushed that away to deny Ayodeji Olainka impressing this encounter. What a great goalkeeping. Masterclass one from Fahmi Joseph. A corner kick for the Nat Boys. You can see that connection from Olawore Emmanuel to the number 11. Caught it all up on the edge of the box. And was just a great one. Substitution there for Shofu FA. And that is the introduction of Subair Soliu, who was introduced. Number 4, Farouk for the Nat Boys. Launch the ball to the 18-yard box. Still in possession is Babatunde. Now we have the presence of the number 5. Waiting for that. It's the number 11 who slot it. But the goalkeeper was well to cut that up. Keep denying Ayodeji Olainka the brace in this game. What a well balanced situation for his side. The Nat Boys are getting much of their game in the second half. Corner kick for the Nat Boys, number 6. Talking about the corner kick for the Nat Boys. Set the ball. Let's see what it's got. And it was just for defensive midfielder Kazim Benjamin, who took to his own toes to settle for something there. Now they keep taking much of the ball. Foul there. And a free kick for the Nat Boys. Foul on the number 8, Mo Lolua Atisoya. I still have Emre Farouk with the ball. Straight up with Quadri, the captain. Connect with Olawore Emmanuel. Look at Olawore Emmanuel with more tactical approach. Olawore Emmanuel, sounded the goalkeeper. but well caught up by Fahmi Joseph. 2 goals to nothing. Start with his own captain, number 10, Abbas Musa. Who disconnected away from Olawore Emmanuel, setting up another teammate. What a great way for them. It was just a decideful and not a disappointment outing from that player who couldn't order up with the crown to turn out to a denier. Now, Olawore Emmanuel, the left-footed winger, who was very much well known for his talented ability at the National Sports Festival. Too much for that. The captain was where? Just one! Couldn't get this done about the goal kick. Fahmi Joseph, a goal kick. The goalkeeper starter in his own yard to Abbas Musa, the number 10 captain. From there to his own teammates, who finally lobbed the ball up. Couldn't get that. Is number 21, Agbib, who come to the rescue. And Babatunde was charged well by the number 6, Subair Soliu. Shot for FA. Now driving high. Victor Friday. Back to his own teammate. Connection is Victor Friday. This connection is the number 4. Talking about Rio Farouk. What a way to go. Let's see what they are creating here. There's a chance for them to put something here, but this was set away through an header from that right back. Well connected with the number 5. Couldn't get it all up through Habib. Habib come to the rescue. Still offside flag is up to connect 2 players in that position of play. As the keeper suffering from a balanced situation in the Achilles post. Free kick for the North Boys. Straight to Habib. And Habib caught up his own teammate, the right back, to the number 11, Olayinka Ayodeji. Offside position for the man who resembles so well. Giant of Africa rides in Turkey for Galatasaray, Victor Osimhen. Number 17 for the North Boys. And not too much of that from the captain, Abbas Musa, who couldn't connect his own teammate. Right with a quick play. Trying for the North Boys in the far hand side in their own yard. The captain, Aduali Kodri, throws to Olawore Emmanuel. Connect well. Dispossessed away, but cutting a free kick in that position. A free kick for the North Boys. Courtesy of that push over from Kazim Benjamin on Olawore Emmanuel. Still 2 goals to nothing in this game. The second half of this encounter of game 3 of match day 10. It's not very well far-fetched. Habib lobbed the ball up too much. You can see the movement of the number 15, Sulaiman David. His flank has been utilized now by the number 16, Omido Fawaz. Fawaz connected with the number 5, talking about Olani Azan. Lani Azan back to his own teammate, to Fawaz again. Very fortunate from David, who cut up the ball but couldn't cut it well. And that's a free kick against the North Boys. And that is Sulaiman David, who slide over to denied Fawaz from pushing up front. And a free kick advantage for the side. Shot for FA. Another up-tip time for Ghazali Habib, the North Boys goalkeeper, who set in the wall of Jericho. All-time wall of Jericho was included with Unifadi Babatunde, number 17. The player who look like Victor Osimhen with his physique, with his hairstyle. Ghazali Habib, number 40, the goalkeeper, against the number 5, Olani Azan. We also have the introduction of the number 15. There's just it blocked away. Waiting for the header, and alas, it was done and dusted. Roland, but couldn't been able. There's a chance for Shafu FA. Just the way to go. Right on the edge of the 18-yard box. Lobbed up. And a shot off target from the team. Still getting nothing in this encounter, but losing down to 2 goals. Goal kick for the North Boys. Ghazali Habib. Back to Habib. To the number 8, Malik. From Malik to the number 5, Roland. Roland getting up upon the Quadri in the far hand side, number 7, the captain of the side. Who couldn't connect with his own teammate, but Olawore Emmanuel still fighting it out. As a Victor Friday pushing well to connect that. Love the ball, so right, but Habib was at it to David. David, number 15, setting for something here. Connected, disconnected by Subaru Soliu. Throwing for the Nat boys, the team in red. Actually, you can see the fans are waiting in galley for somewhat substitution going on. A double one for Shofu FA. As the number 29, Kazim Benjamin, has been replaced. Talking about number 28, Adeosun Femi. As the instruction of Tunde Idris. And also Falashe Timileyi. Right on the field of play. This is it. David. Cutting upon that is David. David, too much of it to bear. That is a diving situation for David. And he has to be booked for that. Sulaiman David, number 15, has been yellow carded for the Nat boys. And goal kick for Shofu FA. Shofu FA goalkeeper, Fayemi Joseph, launched the ball up. Great header, couldn't connect well, but later on, it was at ease in the second attempt. Now he run through from Anthony Israel. Anthony Israel against another number 21 jersey. Talking about Habib. Back to his own teammates. Waiting for the cross. And this is just a chance for him to end it away. But the goalkeeper wasn't at it, but the captain does. Well position of display, but the flag is up. And he's on offside position. Talking about Anthony Israel. And that's a free kick for the Nat boys. Free kick taken, Akande Roland. Well connected by Olawore Emmanuel. Olawore Emmanuel driving it out to Ayodeji Olayinka, who faced the captain, number 10 jersey. Back to Olawore Emmanuel with a left footer. That is with the ball straight to David. This is just a chance for the number 6. Couldn't connect it well, but the number 4 cut it up. Farouk deny with the blockage in that position. Chofu Effie sent in some signals here. Let's see what it takes. It's 21 on 21. Let's see. Is it gambling from that position from Habib? Did you chance for him to send the goalkeeper well? That is a golden opportunity mix. And it's not threatening the goalkeeper, Ghazali Habib, who stood tall to carry on his performance well in this game. No goal considered yet in this encounter. And also in this competition, Olawore Emmanuel, very much a talented player. Cutting up his own teammate. That's just a for them. But the goalkeeper come close. Couldn't connect well to it. Olayinka once again. But the inclusion of the number 6 coming through to stroke that up. Blocked away, but the goalkeeper comes that up. Now, this is an advantage situation for Bolu Falashe, number 51, against that of Habib. Bolu, once again, drops side in that position. But at last, it was a corner kick for Shofu FA. A corner kick for as a throw-in. But a corner kick instead. Possibly preferred a throw-in down a corner kick. The corner kick has been taken. Let's see how it goes. All eyes on the 18-year-old boys. The goalkeeper was well helped by the crossbar. With a great effort on that. The captain was brought down in the possession of a rebound. And a free kick for the Nat boys. The captain keep talking, keep yelling on his own teammates. How much more can he do to save out this game? As the time keep ticking on. Free kick for the Nat boys starter with Farouk. Farouk to Malik. Atoba Tile. Oh, white connected. Let's see how it got dispossessed away by a great defender, Victor Friday. Now, this is the captain, Quadri, in the 18-yard box. Quadri, stay with it. Couldn't connect with it. No player whatsoever. A back heel needed. A back in caught in, but no player in that position of display. Now, they are knocking on the defense of line of the Nat boys. They're turning defense to attack, but it's stopped by profile from the number 5, Olawale Emmanuel. A talented player. Now, here's an advantage for them. Connect with Babatunde, number 17. The player who look like Victor Osimhen. Waiting for the chance now. Victor Osimhen will have actually make some position in that play. Unless he wants to cut. Dispossessed away. Now, Bolu, number 51. For sure for select. Building something here against Habib. What a great one from David, who come to the rescue of that situation. And that's a throw in for the Nat boys. Still to courtesy nothing. Courtesy of that effort in the first half in this encounter. March 39 in the One S Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. That is the signals. Blocked. Falashebolu. For that true pass there. Couldn't utilize well. Couldn't well connected to his own teammates. Akande Roland. Got in what he needed most. Goal kick for the Nat boys. Nat boys FC 2, Shuffle FA 0. And one team will surely be eliminated. And one team will move alongside other 16 teams to the final draw of the Winners' Bet Cup. We're connected. Let's see how it paves. But Batunde in that position. Now, wanting to build up play to the 18-yard box. But a greater breathing space not given by the number 6. Now, David Parker to the number 6. He wanted to shake upon the goalkeeper ability. But it was well pulled up by the North Boys number 6 jersey. A substitution, number 19. To be introduced, Ortega Ezekiel. And the number 17 will be replaced. That is Unifadi Babatunde. Ortega Ezekiel, number 19, will be on for Unifadi Babatunde, number 17, who haven't got much of his chances utilized well. And this game, but yet, it's a team reaction. This team has been able to pull 2 goals to ahead of the opponent. Great captaincy from Adewale Quadri. Throw in for Shuffle FA from the far outside. Disconnect away by Farouk, number 4. And that throw in for Shuffle. Victor Friday with a long throw. Well purported, but not well connected by Roland, who was just at it. Latumbo Shegun. Back to Omido Kunfawas. The player is down now. For the North boys, needed medical attention. And that is the number 11, Ayodeji Olayinka, who needed medical reaction, and the medical staff has approached him. 2 games have been played so far on match day 10, and it's 6 for the round of 32 in total. As we have Divine Praise, G Innovation, Ikorodu City 36 Lions, Inspire Academy, and Isaac right placed in the road to final draw of 1S Cup 2025. How much more can we have? 2 slots here in these 2 games. One is just at your own view, and one is coming after this encounter. The game will be restarted with the drop ball. And as in presence of Olatunbo Shegun for Shuffle FA. Back to Abbas Musa, number 10. We're connected by Umido Kunfawaz. Fawaz, his own teammate in the back line, Kazim Benjamin. Dispossessed away by the new player, Ortega Ezekiel. Olawore with that position. Ortega Ezekiel. This is 2-1. 2-1! Couldn't cut this up! How much more can he just wait for his own player to be connected in that position? 2-1. Now, they're building something here. Talking about Shuffle FA. Falashe Bolu, number 51. Couldn't breathe well with the instruction of the number 21 defender. Talking about Aketonde Habib. Throw in. Throws to the number 6. Subaru Sodiu. Sorry, talking about Falashe Bolu now. Waiting for another 1-2 pass in that position. Could have struck the ball back to the back of the net. But it was not much well purported. Well, Ghazali Habib, the goalkeeper, launched this up. But thanks to the number 4 who came close to rescue that away from the new player, Odega Ezekiel. Fawe Imi Joseph to the captain, Abbas Musa. Bas Musa to Omedo Konfawas, to Shegun Alaton Bosun, to Abbas Musa once again. They're trying to build the confidence from defense line. Talking about Chofu Efe. Abbas Musa pulling the ball through. Eventually away from their own yard. David rose eye to the middle of the park. David once more. David connect well with that player. Couldn't connect the ball well. The first touch from that player who scored the second goal, Adejo Laika, was not well. Place and techniques was not well. Disappointed from that position. The player is down. And the introduction of the medical stars was come so far to also the player who wore the Chelsea number 8, Mololua Adesoya. On the scoreline still in favor of the Nats boys. 2 goals to nothing. If the scoreline starts statics this way, it will be Shuffle FA rather. Times up for the Winners' Cup 2025. They will be eliminated. The game over started with the drop ball. As the referee was well caught up with the captain, Abbas Musa, who settled for his number 3. Talking about Falashe Timilei. Dispossessed away by Olawori, who connect with his own teammate, the captain, Kodri. Kodri driving the ball away to Kodri, waiting for his own player to connect with the number 6. What a way to go from the number 6 now. Driving himself away from the 18-yard post. Number 15, David. That is it! He needed a touch. He needed to speak himself up. And that's the yellow card given to the number 29 for Shofu FA, Kazim Benjamin, on a foul on Atewale Kodri, who's still lying on the turf. Needed a medical reaction. That is one of the man of the match performances from the captain. He's lying on the turf, suffering some pains. And the yellow card has been awarded to Kazim Benjamin. The number 29 for Alvin Costa to proud this opponent. Number 7, Atewale Kodri. The game hasn't put to stop. As the game keep ticking on. No time as it was. 58 minutes. Double substitution about to happen for the Nat boys. As 2 players right there at the touchline. Is the introduction of the number 9, Fayyad Habib. Fayyad Habib, and also number 25, Alito Ib, will also be introduced to this game for the Nat boys. Number 11, who scored the second goal, has been taken over in this game by the coach of the side, Oyelade Samuel. As the captain has been helped by the medical staffs of the pitch of play. Rosti will play in with a match of the match performance, man of the match performance from Atewale Kodri, who was helped out of the field of play by the medical staffs. The game started with a goal kick. Shuffle FA have a few minutes to go. If they could do something or create a response here. Let's see what they've got. But yet, it was just a great one from the Nat boys to also dispossess the way right from the captain to the number 3, Falashe Timilei, right to his own teammate on the far hand side. Talking about Tunde Idris. Now, this is a chance for them to put something through. Falashe Bolu with a great connection. Oh no! What a worldwide miss for Shovel FA to settle for something right here. Great connection from Falashe Bolu number 51 to connect his own teammate Antonio Israel, who couldn't slot the ball in. And the final whistle has been blown. Is the Nat boys who stood tall against Chavu Select, courtesy of Olawore Emmanuel free kick in the 22nd minute. And on your Dejola in Katapin in the 28th minute. Nat boys FC 2, Chavu FA 0. That is game 3 of match day 10. Talking about match 39 of 1S Cup round of 32. 6 teams now have been able, 7 rather, have been able to utilize their way to the road to final draw. And let's see how it got in the last game. Don't forget, this is Sport 247 Naija on your YouTube channel, where you can make your comment, mark your own mark as the game goes on. We still have one match on your way of this round of 32, a classic. Talking about the match day 10. And I'm Abiodun Okuba. Well, lay this commentary mic to Olushola Debayo to serve you more better as the game 4 of match day 10 was kickstart very soon. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Hang on. Match day 4, match day 10, game 4 will be on your live screen very shortly.
Right, we are back for the last match of the day as we continue in one XBet Cup, your community, your cup. You can actually place your money on these matches, and we have the last one coming for the day: Ekas FC against G12 FC. Ekas FC in all red, top with a black short, while they'll be facing G12, who are in combination of gray and black, so the colors are distinctive as Ekas will be playing from the left to right on your screen, and G12 FC will be playing from the right to left. Let's quickly go straight to the team lineup, as these two sides will be looking for a spot in the next round, which is the group stage, as the die is cast. All right, let's start from G12 on your screen now. Afis Shitu, jersey number 1 in goal. Michael Nutai, jersey number 13. Adamu Yunusa in jersey number 15. Sylvester Thomas in jersey number 5. Akambi Muftau in jersey number 12. Godwin Shima in jersey number 12. In jersey number 4. Shigana Calvin, jersey number 17. And Yusman Mohammed, jersey number 27. Mubarak Mustafa in jersey number 20. Moise Lawal in jersey number 29. Daniel Moses in jersey number 9. Let's move straight to Ekas now in their colorful red and black shorts. Ugbonaya Goswell in goal in jersey number 1. Morun Foye Femi in jersey number 7. Mohamed Umar in jersey number 17. Maxwell Opia in jersey number 12. Then Unjoku Favor spot in jersey number 4. Nweke Tony jersey number 6. Honor Sunday jersey number 16. Augustine Shibuzo jersey number 5. Emeka Sunday jersey number 16. Ukwe Shukuri jersey number 13. And Wasiu Alabi in jersey number 2. The striker with a defender shirt number, talking about Wasiu Alabi of Ekas FC. Both of them had good, fantastic running into this round, and now, having won their first games, a winner must emerge from this side. Team Ekas FC are coached by Coach Lozie Ungadi, and the YG12 FC are coached by Femi Thomas. Femi Thomas, the popular MPFL player, goalkeeper, is here as the coach of G12 FC. Okay, this dice cast waiting for the referee to get this game started. We've seen 3 teams book their slots already earlier today. Inspire defeated Diadem 3-1. Shuffles FA lost to Nat Boys 2-0. That's game that just went by. And the first game of the day, in the second game of the day, it was the So we are ready. If you are ready, waiting for the first blast of the whistle from the center referee, as G12 will take us with the first kick of this game. 7 teams in the round of 16 already. They will be joined by the 4 semi-finalists. That's making it 11 in all. Then a total of 20 teams proceeding from this end. That's the kickoff, with a long thrust into the half of the opponent. Ekas FC winning the first foul of this game in their favor, as Mubarak Mustafa boot was a bit too high. Then the referee must stand caution there in order to avoid the unnecessary injury to the players involved. Ogbonaya Goswell comes out from his goal line, take a low one, he header brings it down. Ekas controls quickly with a good ball forward. Who gets in there is number 15, Adamu Unisa of G12. That first tap the ball into throwing his advantage. Ekas now is a long one into the box. Ekas, by the way, won their first game by scoring as much as 5 goals. So watch out for a high scoring side against G12 that also won their first game by 2 goals to 0. So it's really balanced in terms of teams that can score goals. You can see in the speed and flow of the ball. Everything coming from the red half into the half of G12, who are defending in numbers. And they also defended that as the ball stays on the turf. And another infringement has been won there by Ekas FC. 2 free kicks to Ekas FC, one in the half of the opponent. Quickly taken. That's against none from G12. As G12 continues to defend. A good run in from Oronfoye Femi. That captain you can trust on the right back of defense line for Ekas FC. He wins another free kick for his side, making it 3 in quick succession as against none to G12, as Ekas are dictating the pace of this game in these early minutes of action seen so far. A lob into the box misses everyone apart from the head of Adamu Yunusa, who knocks down for easy catch for Assis Shito in goal. Assis Shito sends it across to the opponent half. Mubarak Mustafa, who chased that one down, wins it. Waiting for his delivery, but he hit it straight into the body of his marker in front. Throwing advantage, G12 FC. Throwing, quickly taken. The ball finds way into the box. A chance for G12 to make a white sunshine. What a miss. The first attempt on goal really troubled the defense line of Ekas there. Akambi Muftau could not redirect that good in ball from the right within the range. And it's going to be goal kick advantage Ekas FC. Ogbonaya Goswell doing the honors. Gets the ball straight to the center circle. The header brings it down. But it's G12 that finally wins that. Moronfolu will go for this. He's been hit with the ball out of touch, throwing advantage. G12 FC. Adamu Yunus are doing so much in this game so far for G12. Picking the throw in, so his goalkeeper Hafiz Yusuf will send it across field on the far side. But Ekas FC will take over. Good run away from Ona Sunday, who looks into the channel in front of him, and the marker is it. Play with his teammate quickly as possible, floating the ball straight into the hands of Hafiz Chitu, who grabs that right on time on the goal line. We've seen 4 minutes of action in this game, and nothing separates the two sides as they are still trying to establish their dominance and presence. Ekas on the far side. Emeka Sunday beats a man and hits straight into the legs of his player. The referee whistle's gone. Is a penalty or free kick? The player has been yellow carded. Talking about number 5. Sylvester Thomas stopping that fantastic move into the box from Noeke Tony, and it's just on the edge of the box. It could have been. It's inside the 18-year box. Oh my God! What a careless tackle on Wasiu Taiwo there, and he wins the penalty. Oh, he's not. The player was being mischievous, taking the ball to the penalty spot, but the referee calls it out just on the edge of the box. Promising advantage for Ekas right there on the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 yard has been counted by referee Bemi Soladada. She just returned from the Masters course in Abuja. One of the trusted hands in the land as far as the game habitat is concerned in Nigeria. Promising talent by our standard. Free kick. Advantage Ekas. And there he goes. It's side nets. Almost in. Getting the ball over the wall. but fails within the range. His goal kick. Afis Shitu getting the ball started slowly from behind, locating Sylvester Thomas. Sylvester Thomas playing straight to opponent's advantage as Ekas Wasiu Jima has been caught in an offside position. Afis Shitu sends a long one out. The header sends it away. Ekas continue to fight for the ball in the middle of the park. Moron Folufemi sends a long one into the space behind the two defenders. But no nonsense defending from Akambi Muftau. The header takes it out of danger, but not totally averted as G12 takes over things on the edge of the box. The ball gets its way forward quickly. Two players nudging into one another. And the whistle definitely should sound, and it sounded. It's free kick against Ekas number 6, Noeke Tony. As G12 has loads of men in the half of their opponent, but they decided to go backwards. Where Afis Shitu in the world of his own, spreading the ball, cross feed. Locating Sylvester Thomas, who looks up, playing Muis Lawal. Muis Lawal and tons, sending the ball across to the center circle. G12 moving through Mohamed Ismail, who decided to go on the right channel. Locating Muftau. The ball returns to the center circle. Sylvester, he looks up, couldn't locate his man. Moron Foley takes over. Ekas through number 12, Maxwell Ipua, losing the ball quickly to Adamu Yunusa, who locates Afis Shitu in goal. Afis Shitu decides to go on the far side. Eda brings the ball in play for G12. Can they turn this one to a good counter-attacking move? Akambi Muftah's player in front of him couldn't play with his teammate, and now they lose possession. Wasiu drops deep to win that one for his side. Hold on, play for assistance. He got it on the right side of attack. But that has been intercepted. Good defensive work done by Akambi Muftau as the scoreline remains goalless between Ekas FC and G12 FC. A good ball in, but poor marksmanship. Good floaters. Set up Akambi Muftau. But he wasn't calm enough to appreciate the golden opportunity. Oh, that's Shigana Calvin. But Ekas will recover from that quickly. The ball. Calvin once again. Stealing the ball from his marker. Waiting for support. Hold on play. Gets it deep in the half of his opponent, but losing possession quickly. A good ball in. Wasiu gets behind everyone. 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper inside the box. A good square play. And it is. Oh no. What a golden miss. After good running on the right from Wasiu Alabi. And on a Sunday, balloon darts. It's way high into the sky. First real opportunity to hit on goal created by Wasiu Alabi on the right. But Ekas failed to take maximum opportunity after fantastic play into the box. Now they have to chase for the ball again as G12 holding on to his true Sylvester Thomas, who plays deep into the legs of Afis Shitu. The captain, double as the goalkeeper, returning the favor to Adami Yunusa, who controls and runs into space in front of him. Good one-touch pass. Maxwell Lupia almost setting up his goalkeeper wrongly. And that's a quick intersection there has caused the goalkeeper a bit of a trouble, injuring his toe while kicking that ball from a distressed position of that very bad back pass on his goal face. But he's up on his feet. No trouble at all for Ogbonaya Goswill in goal for Ekas FC. Another player seems to be having serious issues. That looks like Wasiu Alabi. Not Pasuma anyway. Clattering his hands on his face, laying flat on his back, seemingly in serious pain. The referee is there, the medics are there as well. They are helping him to get back on his feet. Hopefully he's fully fit to continue this game. He has been the spark of Ekas FC going forward so far in this match. Setting up on a Sunday with a good square play earlier. About the biggest opportunity created so far in this game after. After 12 minutes of action. Now we'll get back into action, throwing advantage G12. Adami Yunusa will come for this from behind to throw it backward. Thomas sending the ball to Akambi Muftau, returning the favor. A good ball forward. Good first touch coming from Muis Lawal, losing possession as Ekas takes over. Ekas, Ukpe Shukudi, losing possession to Muftau, who controls and finds his goalkeeper. Waiting for that return pass, he gets it and sends the ball. Maxwell put his head onto it. Mohamed Umar controls that quickly. He looks up, sends a long one. No trouble for Muftau, but losing possession quickly. A good recovery rate coming from Michael Nutai as G12 continues to push forward. A good ball misses. Moronfolu takes over for Ekas FC right there at the center circle. Thomas Sylvester gets in Muiz Lawal. Muiz Lawal to Sylvester. Good 1-on-2 ball into the box. But fantastic in block coming from Honor Sunday. As Ekas moves to the left side of attack. 3 players on him. He managed to keep possession. Waiting for support. He sends it to that player in an offside position. And the flag will be raised. Free kick advantage G12 as Ekas FC founded in an unwanted position. A header brings that floater out. Nweke Tony contested for that. Ekas, the game possession. But the whistle is sounded once again. It's free kick against Nweke Tony. There's a foul against the player of G12 there. The players find his way. Mubarak Mustafa up on his feet. He gets the ball quickly, sending his number 9 on a through ball into the box. A floating. It's a low drive into the box. Ball has been taken care of by the defensive duo of Njoku Favor and Maxwell Lupia. As Wasiu turns defense to attack now. He has moved out a bit. He relayed the ball, returning the pass backward. Wasted effort by Ekas FC. Goalkeeper Hafiz leaving his line totally to support the attack of his side. He picks up his man on the far side. But wasted effort straight to an opponent as Ekas takes over. Muftau manages to keep up the possession for G12 as the struggle for the ball on the touchline continues. Boss is Ekas who has the final say. The ball now moves forward. Wasiu chested it down. Locating Mohamed Umar on the far side. Who cuts in to the left. Ding dong dafe it has been in this game. As the ball finds its way into the low channel, but Ekas takes over. What can they do from here? An in-swinger, a poor header from Wasiu Alabi, takes the ball for a goal kick advantage to G12 FC. The bench is there for Ekas with coach Aloze Ngadi directing affairs from the bench. Goal kick quickly taken. Afis Shitu setting his play from behind. Decided to change direction from right to left now. He gets the favor from Akambi Muftau. Shitu loves to play with his leg. Now he dances the ball far out of the goal area. Sending it a long one. Locating number 9, Daniel Moses. Daniel Moses picking his number 15, Adamu Yunusa. Adamu Yunusa decided to go through the left. Mubarak Mustafa sending a long one into the box. But the whistle is sounded once again. Free kick advantage. Ekas FC Ogbonaya getting us started. Locating on us on the Wootons and send the ball to no one in particular. Afis Shitu once again. Keeping up with the sweeping role in this match for G12. But this time send the ball straight to our opponent. Ekas takes over. Unueke Tony controls. Returns the ball backward. Locating Maxwell Upia. Upia sending the ball to the far side where Mohamed Umar run into space. A good ball into the box. Good intersection coming from Akambi Muftau. But Ekas still winning the game on the far side. What the referee whistle sounded once again. Advantage G12. Moise Lawal has been brought down. Moise Lawal brought down, and that will halt the game momentarily. Goalkeeper Afis Shitu will come for this. He floats it high. Noeke Tony has pulled it down. The ball still in play. G12. Can they mount a challenge? On the right, it's a low drive into the box. No trouble at all for goalkeeper Ogbonaya Goswell. But two players are down on the turf once again. There is clash of heads there as the two of them are holding their head like it's going to get off their shoulders. Body medics are on hand to ensure no serious effects of that clash of the head there as Ekas FC continues to hold their own against G12. Nothing separates the two sides. After 20 minutes of action in this game, the first sub is coming on board. Wasiu Alabi will be leaving the pitch. And Mohamed Abuba is taking his place. He was sub off in the first game, and now he's been sub off once again. Talking about Wasiu Alabi of Ekas FC. Now the referee takes charge of the ball. It's going to be a dead ball situation. Advantage Ekas FC Ogbonaya Goswell will be getting the ball back. Sends it to his man on the left side of right side of attack, Unjoku Favor. Who sends the ball through Femi. Femi locates Ukpe Shukode. Return the ball to Femi. Who wins the throw-in? Ekas continue to enjoy possession in their own half. Umar Mohamed losing possessions quickly. Daniel Moses turns the ball to Usman Mohamed, who tries to locate his man in the box, but that has been blocked off by Mohamed Umar, throwing advantage. Throwing on the right side of attack for G12. Decided to go for a short one. As the ball stays in play, Ekas wins it over, but they lose possession quickly. The ball drives down to Adamu Yusa on the left. He decided to drive in by himself. Another good ball forward, but that has been tapped away out of danger by Ekas, number 13, Ukwe Shukudi. Throwing advantage. G12 quickly takes that. Adamu Yunusa floating it straight, but Hunjoku favor. Depth for his center defender to pick that one up. Femi picks it up on the right. Decided to go for a float. Locating new man, Mohamed Abuba, will lose possession of the ball, but Noel Tony picks it up for Ekas once again. They decided to go on the right through Moron Folufemi, who goes into space. 1-2 exchange of passes. Abuba has been blocked. Number 10 takes over. He set up his man in the box. A chance to break the ball at the back of the net. That is in. It is a goal. It is a goal. Ekas have broken the deadlock. Number 7, Moron Folufemi. Number 16, beg your pardon, on a Sunday, breaks the deadlock for Ekas FC. Good work from the right, all started by Moron Folufemi. Then he finally set up on a Sunday, 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper, and he makes no mistakes from close range. It's Ekas FC 1, G12 0. In the 22 minutes, Ekas finally broke the deadlock in this game as they continue to look for a good spot in the next round, the group stage proper. The ball finds its way out of touch. Unjoku favor sends that one. Throwing advantage for G12 FC. Now they move forward. Ona sends the ball out. Moron Folu on the right quickly picks it up. Locating the number 9. Muhammad Abuba. Folu again runs into the ball. But he runs into a clutter of legs. And he's got himself injured and also committing a foul against his opponent. And it's going to be free kick advantage. G12. Very, very close to their box 18. Afis, she too conceded one already. Finding Akombi Muftau. Muftau sending the ball back to his Sylvester Thomas. Will send it straight into the opponent half as Ekas continue to deal with that, but the ball couldn't stay in play. Throwing advantage hasn't sorted by the referee. But it's free kick on the touchline for Ekas FC. Mohamed Umar sends the ball high in the sky. The header takes it down. It's 1-1 situation. Number 9 has been pulled down, and the referee on hand to pick that. Is it inside or outside of it? But it's a unholy pull on the player. Mohamed Abuba was pulled back. Is it on the line or outside of it? The referee will consult his AR. Definitely, that's a goal scoring opportunity denied. And we'll see how the two referees the AR around the center will eventually determine what happened and what should be the consequence. Abuba Umaru's been attempted to there, and the referee will sort that out. A chance for Ekas FC to double their lead, either a penalty or free kick. And finally sorted. It's against Abuba Umar. As Hafiz Shitu will be happy and rejoicing with that kind of a decision there that went in his favor. Moment of respite, no doubt, for G12 at the edge of the box there. It's Ekas 1, G12 0. Hafiz Shitu sends the ball in. A header from Davis Moses. But Mohamed Umar sent the ball out of danger. Clearance into corner kick advantage. G12 FC. Adamu Yunusa goes for that. On the right side, on the right corner flag. On the attacking side for G12. Then we have to wait once again as another player seems to be down in the box. For Ekas FC, finally, the free kick will be taken. All issues settled in the box. The ball floats. It's an in-swinger straight into the net. It's an own goal. As Abu Bakar Umar has nodded the ball into his own net in an attempt to nod it out of danger. It's Ekas 1, G12 1. Good in-swinger coming from Adamu Yunusa from the corner kick. And is Mohamed Umar who nodded into his own net. Ekas 1, G12 1. 28 minutes on the clock. Better response from G12 on time before the end of the first half. So it's all squared once again. Both sides can return to default settings. But Ekas are quickly coming up with their own response to that goal, which has been well blocked out of danger. G12, there's the initiative on the right. David Moses controls. Hold on play returning to Godwin Shima, who cross it into the right side. Adamu Yunusa sends the ball to Mubarak Mustafa. Mustafa laying it up forward for Yunusa to chase. But it's a goal kick advantage, Ekas FC. What a tough call coming from the head of Mohamed Umar, who restore parity for his side. So painful, I must say. But meanwhile, they still have much to play for. The goal scorer on a Sunday sends the ball into the box for his number. G12 goalkeeper sends it forward. A good control from David Moses. 3 against 4. Can G12 make this happen? Good intersection coming from Nweke Tonin. Fantastic DM it is. And that is the end of the first half. The story of the game is the fact that the 2 goals scored has been scored by Ekas FC. On our Sunday, opened the scoring for Ekas FC. But unfortunately, Mohamed Umar turned the goal into his own net through a headed effort in the 28th minutes to make it 1-1. Scoring of the free kick, of the corner kick by Adamu Yunusa of G12. We'll be back for the second half. players are back in the dugout, and we are good to go once again on Sport 247 Naija as Ekas Cup 2025 continues with the second half of the match between Ekas FC against G12 FC. The fourth match and the last match for the day in the round of 32, round 2, as the competition is proceeding into the group stages. Kickoff taken there by Ekas in red over black shorts. It's 1-1 after the first half break as a winner must emerge. Another sub has just been done right from the dugout, so I will keep track of the players that was removed and the one that returned to the pitch. Good in-ball there, but good interception as well. And that will have set up a fantastic beginning to the second half. A long thrust pass straight to the hands of goalkeeper Ogbonaya Ogoswill, who considered a goal via his own defender Mohamed Umar head. But the tussle to win the ball continues. Mohamed Umar controls, looks up, sends the ball in the direction of his striker, but no nonsense defending. Coming from Akombi Muftau sends it into throwing advantage for Ekas. Another long one. Mohamed controls. Good ball straight to the leg of Ukpe Shukodi. The new man that came on board is Elari Oluwajegede in jersey number 3. He wins a throw-in as Ekas continue to push on Jos Swenu. A good ball into the box. Good fight for it. Shukudi wins, setting up his man. Moses cannot just get his bearing right in that place. And he missed an open net. David, what a miss. Mohamed Abubakar replaces number 2. And he misses again for Ekas FC. Number 9 should not be missing chances like that. But sometimes it's understandable as that ball gets to him too fast, unawares. We have to question his mental alertness. Good ball on the left, coming from newcomer Elari Oluwajegede. Michael Nuftau wins a throw-in for G12 as goalkeeper Hafiz Shitu was rattled once again. If not for that poor marksmanship coming from Mohamed Abubakar. Free kick won there by David Moses. He was injured for most part of the first half, but the coach keep faith in him, having his head bandaged. Action continues. Akombi Muftau losing possession. Ekas winning it via throw-in. Mohamed Umar comes for this, sends the ball forward. Abubakar Mohamed losing possession once again as G12 dances forward through Moise Lawal, who runs into throw-in. Quickly taken. The ball stays in the air. Straight back to the half of Ekas. As Moronfoye Femi locates his goalkeeper. It's a long one from the goalkeeper straight to the center circle. Muftau sends it back. Muftau put his head onto it. And finally the ball stays on the top. Who gets its final say? It's G12. Who moves the ball to the far side? Usman Mohamed have the ball to beat. Locating his man on the right. Beat his man. The ball returns to Mohamed. Who locates Akombi Muftau. Akombi Muftau cannot keep the possession. Moses Daniel gets the ball. Good position for G12 to attack. Infringement spotted there. Moment of respite for Ekas. Whoa, have to throw moment behind the ball. in order to defend deep in their own half. A long one straight to throw in deep in the half of Ekas. As G12 picks up the throw in their own half to the goalkeeper. A dangerous one it is. Afis C2 clearing the rear, saving the blushes of Sylvester Thomas on the far side. Bonaya Goswell playing to Mohamed Umar. Mohamed Umar locating Jagade, who pass the ball straight to an opponent. Afis C2 will pick it up, set up play, returning the ball to the right side. It has been chested and controlled by Thomas Sylvester. Ekas losing possession quickly. Sylvester returned the ball back to Moses, who knows and control and turn. He faced the goal now, keeping his balance. A chance, but the goalkeeper reacted to the ball first. Ogbonaya Godswill went down faster than everyone to pick that one up. Mohamed Umar sends the ball again to nobody in particular. Afis Shitu, who picks the ball up once again, as G12 decided to go through Akombi Muftau, who controls, returning the ball to Afis in goal. Afis control, way out of his goal area, sends the ball to the left side of attack. Ekas takes over. It's a battle for the ball in the middle. But the whistle sounded in favor of Ekas, who seems to be laughing last on a Sunday. The goal scorer with the ball. Moves it to the right side, where Michael Nukta is waiting with a lob straight to the hands of Afis Shitu. Another good flick from Daniel Moses. It's been well taken care of. Ekas Ukpe Shukudi sends that one away from danger. The ball returns to the half of Ekas, who still manages to control. Dabbies downward. Mohamed Umar controls, wins the throw-in. Moise Lawa disturbing him maximally there. Mohamed with the throw. A chance for G12 to steal away, and it's a goal. No! Almost in. Goal still coming from G12, number 17. Shigana Carvin steal the ball from the right, saw that openings, and pull the trigger on the edge of the box. Missing by Whiskers. Ekas losing possession again. Nuftau winning it for his side. The ball drops down to where Sylvester Thomas controls things, but unfortunately sends the ball out of touch. Unprovoked throwing advantage Ekas. Another throw-in. To be taken on the far side, as the two teams are still battling for who gets the second goal in this game. 38 minutes gone already. Moses holding no play for his man on the far side. Musman Mohamed tracked down there by Nweke Tony. Nweke Tony is in pains, holding his leg. While G12 will be taking the advantage. He's back on his feet, and action can continues now. The ball returns backward, where goalkeeper Afis Shitu is on his word of his own. Sends the ball up straight into the box. A header coming from Mohamed Umar, defending with everything he has for Ekas. G12 wins the possession of the ball, but the referee says no, it's out of touch already. Mohamed will come for this. Decided to go forward. Good clearance of the boot of Maxwell Upia. Mohamed keeps the ball in play for Ekas. Getting the ball forward. Maxwell Upia once again. Turning the things from backward to forward. As G12 wins a throw-in. Quickly taken on the right side of attack. Muiz Lawal has been stopped once again. It's a battle between Mohamed Umar so far on the right side of attack and the right side of defense, as the case may be for Ekas and G12. G12 winning a corner kick in the process. Almost all outfield players are in the box. He decided to go for the near pole. He wins another one. He wins another one. G12, Akambi Muftau comes all the way to take this. This time for the second pole, who gets to it first? It's Ekas. Defender Wood nods away from danger. The ball stays in play. Shukudi controls. Setting up his man on the right. It's 4 against 2. But G12 has been able to get out of danger there. Not totally averted. Ekas with a chance to shoot on goal. The ball hits Shukudi right there on the stomach and kill off the energy behind it as G12 takes over. Losing possession now. Ekas taking their time in their own half. Jegede has a man to beat. Beats him nicely. Escaping. Running into channel. Behind and set up his man. But no one to get to it. But for G12, Godwin Shima will sends it out of the danger zone. Jegede once again. Beat his man 1-2. A floater it is. Near pole. He has been blocked out of serious issue for G12. Throwing quickly taken. As Ekas continues to mount pressure. Through number 5. Shibuza drops it into the box. Mubarak Mustafa Eda takes it out of danger. But that ball would just roll lazily into touch. Moment of respite for G12. And another time for Afis Shitu to shine with his leg. He has not been tested in the second half. Not at all. He has always been playing the sweeping role in this match. Now he comes out of his line once again. It reminds me of Onana in goal for Manchester United. But this time he kicks it into throwing. Wasting the ball for his side. Ekas will take over. Muftau sending it out of danger. Ekas winning the possession back. Moron Folufemi setting up his man on the far side. A chance. It's 2 to beat 1. What can he do? Number 9, Abuba Muhammad. Wasted all of the time in the world just to trap the ball between his feet. And there is a throw-in. Wasting another opportunity to launch a good, promising move for his side. Quickly taken. A good ball into that space behind everybody there. What can Ekas do? A man has been hit in the box. And the penalty is there. The referee is there. It's a penalty. Ekas winning a penalty. Penalty for Ekas. Good advantage. Good advantage for them to restore their lead. But we need to question Maxwell Upia for diving straight into the man instead of just attacking the ball. But he leaves the ball, went for the man right there in the box. And the referee has flashed a yellow card. Yellow card on Akombi Muftau for leaving the ball for the man. And Ekas are on the verge of restoring their lead. Penalty. Penalty for an advantage. There is a 70% chance of scoring as against 30% chance of losing. Will Ekas maximize the advantage to double their lead? Ekas. Ukpe Shukudi beats Afis Chitu in goal. Is number 2 for Ekas. Ekas 2, G12 1. Right there on the 46 minutes. Ukpe Shukudi converting from the penalty spot for Ekas. We've seen 3 goals in this game. As a Providence, we have it. All 3 goals scored by Ekas. Mohamed Umar on a Sunday and Ukpe Shukudi. But Umar's goal was an own goal. So it's Ekas 2, G12 1 as they restore their lead from the penalty spot. Now it's another chase of the Sheriff for G12. Can they fight back the way they did in the first half? We'll see how it goes in the remaining 40 minutes in this match. Now they are beginning the fight back. A good shot on target. The goalkeeper well tested there by Sylvester Thomas. Double catch from Ogbonaya Goswill. That's a good response to that goal considered. And a chance to hit that goal again. Abuba Umar, 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Oh, he couldn't just bury it once again. This number 9 continues to miss chances. Corner kick. That's third chance missed by him. Third 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. He came from the bench to change this game, but he has not taken the full advantage of the chances. Corner kick for Ekas. I think Mohamed Abuba should have buried that. But Afis Chitu shows his reflection. Another ball into the box from Femi. Ekas continue to mount pressures on the defense of G12. He's throwing advantage to Ekas. Mohamed Umar will come for this. Umar has had a good game, barring that ongoing considered. Another throwing of his leg, forcing number 13, Michael Noktai. Ekas, the ball in the box. Mohamed sends it back. But G12 will take over. Can they make something out of this? No. Unjoku favor. Trap that one out of danger. Winning possession for Ekas as the ball returns to the legs of G12 in their own half. Femi picking things up for Ekas FC. Who controls and looks up. Locating Shukudi in the box. The goalkeeper comes out of his line to pick that one up. But the offside flag is up. Afis Shutu quickly setting up his man. Getting the ball forward. But the referee is there. Once again, always closer to the action. Free kick advantage. Ekas in the box. Mohamed Umar. Send the ball to Jegede. 1-2 touches between the two players. Good understanding. But Jegede losing possession. As G12 takes over. Via Usman Mohamed. Who sends the ball forward? Maswell is playing Moses in. Advantage Muis Lawal on the right side. He has a man in front of him. Decided to float it into the box. Goswill sending it out. A chance for 78 on goal. It's been blocked. Oh no. What a missed opportunity for Shigana Calvin. G12 failing to take advantage of Goswill finding himself in a no man's land as Shigana Calvin cannot just redirect that one into the face of goal. It's still Ekas 2, G12 1. The referee has recalled that action to be retaken for a sub to be effected. G12 sending in number 28, removing number 29. Muiz Lawal have been substituted, but Soib Damilare has taken his place. G12 with the sub. Can the sub change the course of this game? We'll see how it goes. Moses chasing the ball down, but he wins a throw-in. As G12 will be winning a throw-in on the far side. Quickly taken. Pushing for attack on the left side of attack now. But Noike Tony sends that one out of touch. The whistle sounded before he kicks the ball. And it's going to be free kick advantage U12. The time is ticking away. Can G12 make the AY the sunshine? The ball drops down. Femi sends it out of danger. Throwing. Coach Femi Thomas must be really feeling the heat now as his team are on the way to exceeding the competition. 8 more minutes to go. Another control from Michael Nutai. Sending the ball into the opponent half. The ball returns into their own half. The goalkeeper is on hand to sweep once again. Afis Shitu has considered twice. Now launching an attack for a possible equalizer for his side. But Ekas takes it up. Jagger on the right. He looks up. Locating his man on the far side. Afis face to be beaten. He drops the ball. Straight to the opponent's leg. Boy, mop it up quickly. Danger averted. Ekas controlling things from behind. The ball finds way to Umar Mohamed, who sends it out. Upia setting up an attack for Chukudi, but the goalkeeper reacted fastly to that one. Throwing advantage. Ekas deep in their own half. "53 minutes more to see who goes through and who goes home. As it stands, is Ekas having the advantage. 2 goals they are leading against G12 FC. We've seen 3 teams book their spot in the next phase, which is the draw phase. And the draws will come in on August 6th to determine who goes into which spot. But meanwhile, these 2 teams must settle these scores on the pitch to see whether they are going to be joining the likes of 36 Lion, Ikorodu City FA, G Innovations. The fine praise is at Nat Boys and Inspire Football Academy. If you add the 4 teams that are waiting in Dubai, Bethel, Emma Juice, Emilio Juice, and Gunners Link. But Ekas are still holding the ace deep in their own half. With Moron Folu FM, cannot keep that one in play. Throwing advantage. G12 FC. Another sub is coming on board. This time around is Ekas, who are removing player number Okay, I will get that as quickly as possible. 19 comes on board. Ado Richard for Nweke Tony. As we have 5 more minutes to go in this encounter. Afis Chitu sends the ball. A header flick from number 9. Setting up is a dangerous play in the box. But the ref quickly calls the attention of the medics because the player has been nodded instead of the ball. Daniel Moses, with a bandage on his head, is doing everything possible to send another player on the bandage. As Arimoro Gideon leaves the pitch, another sub is about to be effected for G12. Number 7 and number 17. Now the free kick has been taken. Goswell setting up Shukudi. But it's goalkeeper to goalkeeper. Is it cash for Shitu, who wasted no time blasting the ball forward. Moses with a flick. A header skips the ball in the sky. The ball stays off the turf. A flick setting up an opponent. A chance for G12 to get in there. But good clearance from Maxwell Upia. Good clearance from Akobi Muftau sends the ball out of danger for Ekas. Moses who chased that, but it's Goswell. Ogbonaya who comes first. Hitting the ball to an opponent and wins a throw-in. Quickly taken. Moses Daniel. The referee recorded the action. Ekas are now defending deep. They know the implication of conceding goal at this point. They considered with 2 minutes to the end of the first half, and we are about 3 minutes to the end of the second. They have to put more men behind for them to ensure danger is averted fully. It's fully averted, confirmed. They won a free kick, and all the men are now throwing forward, allowing goalkeeper Ogbonaya Goswell to come and take the free kick by himself, traveling all the way from his goalpost, sending it straight to the waiting hands of Afis Chitu in goal for G12, who wasted no time, sending the ball to the dangerous zone of the box, ball straight to Ogbonaya. He touched it 1, 2, 3, going for the delay tactics invented by Nigerian goalkeepers. He quickly picks the ball up, sending it into sky, locating Shukudi, who goes for Upa. Upa is not so his goalkeeper dangerously. But Afis Chitu on hand to pick that one up. Who sends the ball straight into the back of Upia. Now Shikudi can face the goal area. A goal. Can he set this up? A chance for Muhammad. Oh no! He missed once again. Muhammad Abuba continues to miss open net. He continues to miss open net. Number 9 with a difference. That's the 4th back-to-back miss by him. You can see the reaction from the bench. This could have just killed off the game. Definitely Aloze Ngidi will not be happy with him. It nearly caused a scare in his own goal post now. But for goalkeeper Ogbonaya Goswell, Ekas failing to double their lead as Mohamed Abuba has failed his teammates once again. He has a chance to run and go, but he's been cut out by Sylvester Thomas. Those criminal misses cannot be pardoned when it's getting often and often. I'm sure Coach Aloze Ngadi will be looking forward to bringing another number 9 in the next game if they make it. Throwing Mohamed Umar sliding that one into touch. G12 have a chance to pull an equalizer here. Can they do it? The ball stays in the final third, but it's been cleared off danger zone. Last 15 seconds to go in this match. Anxious moment for Ekas FC. Having spawned all the chances to bury this game and be saved by now. Another ball forward. G12 with the last push on the right side. Michael Nutai setting up 28. Woo decided to return the ball to Nutai. A ball in the box. Moses will not get it. I don't think. G12 with a chance to shoot and goal. It's been blocked once again. Shukudi. 1-on-1 with Upea. He beat this man and it's been brought down. And that will be probably the last kick. It's 60 minutes plus on the time. And Ekas FC have a chance to delay the ball. Yellow card flashed there on Maxwell Upia. Maxwell Upia picking a yellow card with as predicted a stoppage of number 13. Shukudi Wist leaving the pitch now. Aloze Ungadi taking his time to ensure these moments past the team. And it's been taken quickly. And that is it. Ekas FC deservedly booked their tickets in the group stage, beating G12 by 2-1. Coach Femi Thomas and his boys can return home safely, while Ekas proceed in the 1S Cup 2025, your Community York Cup, the platform for grassroots footballers to shine, the platform for dreams to come true, and Ekas are living their dream now, booking their place in the group stage. Tomorrow is another day in the calendars of 1S Cup, and we'll be back on Sport 247 Naija to continue as round 2 and round of 32 continues. Teams continue to look for a place in the group stage of the competition. Olushola Adebayo remains my name. I've worked with Abiodun Ogunbayo on the commentary position. It's a pleasure bringing you all those 4 matches. And behind the scene is Lovett, who is the director of photography here. Special thanks to all the cameramen. We see your effort. We appreciate. And that's Ekas appreciating all the fans who were able to stand by them all through in this game. They scored 3 goals all by themselves, donating 1 for the opponents. That's the story of this game. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm out of here.